Good morning, guys. Why am I saying good morning? It's 10 to 5 in the evening. Evening, guys. Jesus. Ugh, I am tired. You know what? I forgot my glasses. Hold on. Let me go get them. Whoops. Okay, crisis averted. I found my glasses. Oh, it is hot today. I'm not even tired. It has been a busy day. Wow, my hair is back. But so I've slept 4 hours last night. I managed to get up, which is always the hardest thing for me. Then I went for a cheeky 4K run. And then I had to go into town. I had to post my passport because I'm getting a new one. Let's go to the post office, had to go to Boots to get some medication and some just, toiletry stuff. And then I had to go to a board game shop to buy a board game because it's my friend's birthday tomorrow. So I've done almost 20,000 steps today. On top of the 5K this morning. I am tired, boys. But that's the point of today. Today is sleep schedule reset day, right? So the idea is to stream as long as I can until like 10 or 11 p.m. and then go to bed. My face is blown up by these lights right now. Interesting. Let me see if I can reach them to turn them down a bit. Hold on. They're behind my desk and like, as you can see, all my worldly possessions are shoved in this room. It's kind of hard to get to things, so we'll see if you hear a bang, it's because I've knocked something over and I'm probably dead. Okay, cool. There's so many wires. Let's turn this one down. And ooh. Turn this one down. Okay. Alright, so I'm down a little bit more. Let's turn this one down a little more too. Right, is that any better? Yes, a little bit. Okay. Hey, Rim. Share stream. Sorry. Also, I am blocking, like... Like my new tracksuit bottoms. Got them the other day. I've lost quite a bit of weight now, so some of my old tracksuit bottoms didn't fit me anymore. And they also had holes in them because I've been wearing them non-stop for like 2 years, so But yeah, so I got DX Racer. I got this like 3 years ago now for my birthday. Weird wearing pants inside. Well, yeah, but occasionally I might need to stand up while streaming. And I'd rather not get banned. Yeah, I got this shirt about 3 years ago. I was streaming when my last chair broke. Like, I sat on it, and the bottom kind of base bit, like the tube that goes from the wheels up to the chair, just bent, and I just got like chucked off the chair. So I got this for my birthday, and I know that they're like overhyped and expensive. However, if you're like me and you have arthritis in your hips, it has like these really nice kind of side bits where your hips go, which I find really useful because they're quite soft but quite like comforting. So if I'm having like a bad hip day, my hip likes to have some sort of support, and I find this chair is really good for that. But I do have a butt cushion as well because my butt hurts when I sit down too long. guys, how about that box? Tomorrow is the first time in over a year and a half where I have to go and spend time with people. And I'm so I have anxiety, right? But this, I normally have anxiety even when I'm going to see them normally, right? But this, oh my, I'm so terrified for tomorrow. It's been a year and a half. Like, in the last year and a half, the only human beings I've interacted with is, like, occasionally if I buy a Red Bull at Tesco's and I have to prove that I'm over 16 to the cashier, my partner, and my mum and my sister, like, twice, because I went to my other sister's funeral, you know? I'm so anxious. And these people, they're all like, they're nerds, right? You know, they're not gamers, but they're nerds. Like, one of them's a software engineer and stuff. But at the same time, it's just, they're not my friends, right? I mean, they're my friends, but they're my partner's friends. And I've always, you know, with my kind of like autisticness, like I always say inappropriate things, and I'm too loud or I'm too quiet, or, but I have to go because it's like we're all vaccinated now, so I don't have an excuse not to go, number one. Number two, it's like the first thing I've been invited to, and I have kind of said yes, so I have to go. And number three is technically it's the guy's birthday, which is also I went to town today because I bought him a gift from a board game shop, so I kind of have to go because it's his birthday. But I haven't slept in like 4 days because I've just been so anxious about it. Which is pathetic on many levels, but you know, that's where we are. Hey Ava. I wasn't even aware you were like following the stream, Ava. How did you find me? That's the wrong stream. There we go. Actually, we should copy this donation, this stub goal thing across. Hold on. Also, this is from like last week, so let's update that. I think you can copy. Copy filter. It's not filter. Copy. There we go. Paste, duplicate. Okay, and then let's move that. Let's put it. Fuck it, let's put it there. Okay. Discord. Oh. Yeah, smart. Okay, I keep forgetting that I'm on that. Oh yeah, look, I have a ping. I wonder what it is. And it's just me. At least something 6 Caillou, don't be ridiculous. I'm still like struggling on the 7 Caillou, on the 8 Cailloux. I showed my partner some of the ones I did, and he basically fell on the floor laughing about how ridiculous some of my solutions were. Like, he said it was fine, but some of the ways that I had kind of figured stuff out was a bit like, to him, was absolutely hilarious. You know, he's like a fully fledged, pretty good JavaScript engineer. And then my ass comes along, right, it's fine when I haven't done. So the plan is, I'm gonna try and stream for until about 11 PM my time, which is about 6 hours from now. So we'll do like 3 or 4 hours of JavaScript until my brain decides that it no longer functions, and then we'll go and just chill in the Elder Scrolls Online, and I'll probably just be doing fishing, to be honest. It won't be anything like fun, but I need to get my fishing angler achievement, so you know, my hair doesn't actually look bad today. Have you seen how long my hair is though? I need a haircut. So why is he not teaching you? We are very different people in the way that we learn. He's very like, we have tried before, but he's very mathematical, and he's very kind of that kind of brain. So if I don't understand something, he finds it difficult to understand why I'm not understanding it, which means it's hard for him to teach me, you know. But he does help me, like if I'm working on a project or something, I'm stuck, I'll go and ask him for help. Or if once I finish the project, I'll go and get his advice on it, say, hey, look at this. And then he will say, okay, in the future, try doing this like this, or this is more concise way of doing it, etc. So I learned from him like that, but he doesn't actually actively teach me. But like, we tried that before with like maths and stuff, and it doesn't work. I'm a very fiery person, and I get pissed off very easily if I'm being told I'm stupid, you know? Yeah, so I have, like, I'm not, you know, I'm not saying this to be a twat, right? Like, I am intelligent, but I'm intelligent in, like, I used to like to think I'm intelligent, right? Like, you know, I've got good grades and shit, but, I'm intelligent in certain ways. Like, I'm very good at English, you know, like creative writing, that sort of thing. I'm quite good with words. I know it doesn't seem like it on stream because I come up like a fucking idiot, but I'm very stupid when it comes to maths. I have sort of, it's not really dyscalculia, but I have dyspraxia, and I find symbols very hard, and within that I find numbers very hard. It's not that, like, you know, I understand what a number is, like I can see a number and see it's number 4, but like times tables and stuff I find very difficult. I have to like count times tables, I don't just intrinsically know them. I think I have trouble remembering numbers and keeping them in my head. Yeah, the problem as well is, Rim, is he when he was doing basics, right, he was like 10 years old, but he's been programming since he was like a baby, right? Like, that's what he's always done. He's always been like a computer kind of nerd, like building his own computers and stuff since he was very young, and with that was programming. So it's been like over 20 years now since he was learning the basics. It's very hard for him to sort of really kind of remember what's important to kind of focus on when you're first building. Hey Rip, how are you, dude? Wait, how's your back? Did you think I wouldn't remember? Busy. Me too, but probably not in the same way as you. You're probably actually busy. Is n divisible by x and y? Well, let's not do that one. Really shitty back. Oh, damn, dude. Apparently I have done it before, but I don't remember doing it. Oh, that's the wrong button. 6 Caillou, you can fuck right off. Right, training again, here we go. Okay, how was Canada Day? What did you have? Poutine? And what is poutine? Is it just chips with gravy and cheese? I don't quite understand it. It looks just like cheese curds. Cheese curds. What is a cheese curd? So it's just like lumps of gone off cheese. Cheese curds and then moist pieces of curdled milk. Okay, as someone who has like mild phobia of milk and cheese, you can fuck right off with your poutine. I can't stand the texture of melted cheese. It's really weird though, because I'm finding pizza that anything else has melted cheese in it. Nope. Like I've ordered like I was at a friend's like a few years ago now. I was at a friend's house and they ordered a burger and it didn't say that it came with cheese, but it did. So it had melted cheese in it and I couldn't eat it. I went without it. I just went without food. I just ate the chips and someone else had my burger. I just can't do it. Right, write a function to convert a name into initials. Okay, so we're gonna wanna, is it split or Java, what's the split command? Which one's which? Split. That's not how you spell split. Very salty. Salty cheese. Split method use split string to an array of substrings. Right, which is the one that, maybe it's slice. Extracts part of a string and returns the extracted part as a new string. Use the start and end parameters to specify the part of the string you want to extract. So we'd want to have position 0, right? Slipped, exactly, right. Salty cheese is best cheese. Hey Derp. No, it's not. I'm genuinely curious, how did you get into programming and why of all the languages JavaScript? Okay. So, story time with Pal. I'm not really good with people in real life. In general, they make me panic. They make me cry. Just because they do. So customer service is not an avenue that I can get a job in. I would like some sort of career. I'd studied nursing at university, which is, you can imagine, it's a terrible idea if you're not very good with people. So I packed that shit in pretty quick, right? I'm 30. I've never really had a career. I figured, let's get a career in something I enjoy. I've always enjoyed computers. I'm shit at them, but I really enjoy like knowing more about how things work. I'm quite curious. I'm a curious person, although I pretend not to be. Like I'm always like, you know, I like to just know how things work, right? And I've always been interested in programming. It's just never something that was ever introduced to me, really. So I thought, you know what, let's try and see how I get on, see if I can get good enough at it to maybe get like some sort of internship with it or something, you know. My JavaScript, my partner is a JavaScript developer. So if I need help in my learning, I can always go to him with my questions. He's not the best at explaining things, but he does help quite a lot. Also in my area, there are quite a lot of companies, large companies in my area that hire for web development for their high traffic websites. So, and they focus on JavaScript. So that would be the thought process behind that. We've been trying this for about a year now, but there's been a lot of ups and downs, so I have learned pretty much nothing. But we're gonna try and get back on track, hopefully, now that everything's been sorted out. Don't bitch about salty cheese. I've had some English cheeses. Yeah, cheese is not something we do good. I mean, to be honest, food is not something that really we do very well in England. We kind of have just stolen food from other places, like we get burgers from America, Indian curry. I mean, it's not really Indian, it's kind of the English version of Indian curry, but you know, pizza from Italian places. The only real food we've ever kind of invented, right, is going to be the full English breakfast, which is the best breakfast ever. But you can't fucking eat it if you're on a diet. So, rip me. My face is still really washed out. I swear I have a face. Just be glad you can't actually see it, don't worry. Right, okay, programming. Okay, you mean prawn sites? Yes, I do mean prawn sites. Ghost power. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't go outside for 2 years, right? I ran 4 kilometers today and my legs are killing me. I'm trying to get back into running. I took like a month off. I haven't been able to get back up to my 5k yet, but I think it's because it's hot and I overheat really quickly, which is really annoying. But I get like a kilometer in and then I start feeling faint and dizzy. And I can normally push through it, but I struggle. Your hair looks good. My hair looks long, dude. Like, let me show you standing up just how long my hair is. It's down to my belly button. Belly button. I need a haircut. Jesus. Do you know why I haven't had a haircut? Do you know how much a girl's haircut costs in England? A basic haircut, right? A basic haircut, you're looking at like 40 quid. 40 smackaroons. That's just a fucking rip-off, mate. And that's not even including, like, you know, if you want to get it like styled, or if you want to, you know, have it blow dried afterwards and shit, so you don't, so I just get the basic haircut, right? But without the blow dry. But then that means that you basically leave the hair dryers with dripping fucking wet hair. Like, and I don't have a towel, so it just doesn't work. So you need to get a blow dry. Find someone that does it at home, yeah, but they'll cost even more, right? Head trim is done, not really, but I get it. My wife spent a lot on routine hair appointments. Yeah, I know, right? I also need to start dyeing my hair, so I've never put any sort of colouring in my hair before in my life. Now I don't even have highlights or something, but like I'm fucking 30 now. I'm starting to get some grey hairs and shit. So maybe like I need like, I don't know. I don't even know what people do with it. I don't do beauty, okay? But I prefer not to look like Cruella de Vil, you know? Like, Jesus. My fucking my eyelashes, guys. My eyelashes are going grey. I didn't even know it was possible. The fuck? Who the fuck's eyelashes go grey? Like, I get eyebrows, but fucking eyelashes, boys. JS definitely not beginner's language. It is. It definitely is. It's just people sort of all have their favorites. I'm trying to convince my wife to let hers go white. She passed grey. Yeah, see, if it's all grey or all white, I think it looks fine. When you're in that kind of like period where small bits starting to go grey and shit, it just doesn't look very good. Like, also, that would like make me look like I'm 50. I can understand if I was like maybe 50 or some shit, but 30 is a little bit too young to start doing that. Anyway, we're doing programming. Stop distracting me, boys. Okay, right. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Wait, so you're as ancient as me and all goes grey or goes away. Yeah, but you're a vampire, Alan. That doesn't count. Okay. Alright, so we want to just slice, really, just the first one, right? And the string is it just name? $53 is not that old. It's not, but it's a lot fucking older than I am. Right, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, so we want to make it a variable. I was yelled at last time by my boyfriend for using var, so we want to use const. Right? What should we call this? I don't know. First initial. Okay, Okay, how do I get it to split specifically after a space? Is that a thing you can do? Rip, string, slice after a space. Except they don't have like a double-barreled name or some shit. Aha! You need to split it, not splice. Split your string by space. That might work. Let's try this, and then let's console log it. And see what we get. So actually, that will be later. Let's try this part first. I just want to see what the console log gives me. Why you no tell me what's in the console? This thing's really annoying, it does this. Right. It should at least like tell me what's in the fucking thing. I swear it used to have. Okay, whatever. And then we'll do the... Right, and then we'll change this to const first, right? Yeah, Datron's on, yeah, so it's name, right? Is it name? Or is it... abbreviate name? Okay, here we go. So I like the name there, dude. Right, okay, so then... That's what I don't like this fucking mic. This is probably formatted terribly, but we'll go with it. Right. So then we want to do... Can I just keep doing const over and over again? Like, can I just have multiple different variables? Does that matter? Because then I want to do... Use let instead of const. Really? Oh yeah, because it's not. Okay. Fine. Right, so then we do let. What was it we did before? We did... string dot slice. So let x equals, wait, no, let first initial equals x dot slice 0, right? Let second initial equals y dot slice. Okay, and then return first initial, not initial, plus, okay, then we want a dot, plus second initial. Alright, how out of the, like, How out there have I gone? Like, how impossible would this be to work? What did I get? So it didn't. Why isn't it slice? Oh, Jesus. Abba! Thanks for subscribing, dude. Ooh, Prime Gaming, huh? Thank you, Abba. You think const is better? Okay. Well, I thought const was better too, so I'll just go with const, right? Const. Const. I spelled const wrong. It's fine. Typing and words is my forte. Also, I'm aware that this formatting is fucking terrible. But I don't know where, like... Can I do it all in the same function like that? Right, so why am I getting Sam.Harris? Why is it not splitting... Why is it not slicing them? Why are you not slicing? So it's getting... Hey there, do you want to know about your Prime Gaming? Let me tell you, when you connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can get 1 free sub to any streamer on Twitch. You don't need to slice, you can just do X0. Like that. Does that just automatically slice it? I mean, I know this is not gonna work, but X is not a function, it says. So apparently I do need slice. You lied to me. Catch the first value with what here? This one? Because that's the one they gave me. This is the one that, like, they put in the thing. Okay, you're talking to the dude. Okay. Right, okay, yeah. Right, I see what I did wrong. The brackets. The bracket boys. What are these square brackets called? Because I just call them square brackets, and I feel like they probably have a real name. Right. S undefined. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that's why. Yeah, okay. So actually, this might be... Right, why did that work and mine didn't? Why was mine not slicing? Excuse me? What the fuck was mine not slicing? That's just rude. Slice. Because you have to do. Okay, so you have to do a. Okay. Oh, some of it. Oh, we need to make them okay. So there's definitely a command to capitalize. JavaScript capitalize. Not how you spell it. Is it just uppercase? Just capitalize. Is that really it? Capitalize? That's what I want, right? Right, so then we want to do bollocks. Can I just do... Does that work? Or do I need to have like a thing? Never heard chevrons. It's not a part of a car. This is not working. We're just gonna put it in anyway, right? Okay. You're drinking beer and eating pizza. I wish I was. I'm on a diet. Right, it's obviously not gonna work. Yeah. Right. Alright, so we have to make it a new thing. Okay, so let's do... Oh my god. Can you have this many fucking consts in a thing? Does it's not like piss it off? Cat. First initial equals... Alright, first initial dot... What is it? 2 uppercase. 2 uppercase. Right. Const cat second in. I feel like this is the most complicated way of doing it, and there is a way easier doing this shit. Second initial to uppercase. I know you're all typing your answers in chat, but I shall check in a second. Oop, that's the wrong button. Okay. How terrible is this? Oh my god, it works. Why did this work? This is terrible. This is terrible coding. I'm never gonna get hired with this shit. Yeah, so I've not done dot map yet, I know that much. I know I've not covered that. Yeah, I started this course. And it said it doesn't matter, like, when you're starting out, if it's like long-winded and whatever, as long as it gets the job done, it doesn't matter for now. And then you kind of get on to like smoothing it later. Right, did we pass? Oh, we did, thank god. Okay. Okay. So I know there are better ways of doing it, then we'll leave it as it is, because I probably won't understand the better ways of doing it, right? Right, also we can update this sub count. I have to do this automatically because it doesn't do it properly. Properties. 1 out of 2. Thank you very much, Ava, for that. You god, you. Right. I've done a lot of these actually. Convert number to reversed array of digits. Oh god. Given a random non-negative number, you have to return the digits of this number within an array in reverse order. Okay, so well, it supplies the number, right? So that doesn't really work, unfortunately. How to arrange array in descending, okay. Just reverse order, huh? Is it really that simple? The reverse method reverses an array in place. The first array element becomes the last. Okay, so that's what we want, really. Okay. So, const. Let's pull the reverse. What's the command? Dot reverse, okay. Digitize dot reverse. I am aware that I am missing an equals, I think. Actually, it might be n, not digitize. Dot reverse, and then it's and then just return reverse, right? Does that work? Fuck! N.reverse is not a function. Well, fuck you too. Gotta spell reverse, right? That's the question. R-E-V-E-R-S-E. R-E-V-E-R-S-E. So maybe it is digitized then. But it can't be digitized. Why am I so dumb? Why is the array is digitized, no? Bam, 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 bam. Just reverse the numbers. Given a random non-negative number, you have to return the digits of this number within an array in reverse order. Is that not just reversing it? Execute Order 66. I rewatched all of Star Wars the other day. It was good. I need to watch Clone Wars though. You need to create an array first. So it's not actually an array yet. I hate arrays. I mean, I know that like arrays are like the cornerstone of this shit, but I still hate arrays. Can I still hate arrays? I don't remember how the fuck you make an array, to be honest. How to make an array. I was about to type Elder Scrolls Online. There's not what I mean. JavaScript. I spent too much time playing games. Programming Elder Scrolls Online. I mean, to be honest, I'll probably be better than most of the programmers they have, given the performance of the game. Right. Do I make... Do I make the array inside the function? Do I just array numbers, and then what do I put n in it? I mean, I know. How do I... And then do... Like that? Because I don't think I'm meant to provide the numbers. Yep, definitely not. Oh, yeah, equals. Nobody asked you, chat, it's fine. Numbers.reverse is not a function still. Nothing like making you feel dumb than doing programming. It does specifically say to make it into an array though. With an array in reverse order. Large numbers.reverse. Okay. Right. So it doesn't like this. Why does it not like that? It's not a function. Bum, bum. Okay, we didn't really do any of this, I don't think. Chillaxador, have you changed your name, dude? Are you Thor, by any chance? So when we change to a string first, you guys were saying, right? I have ledum. Okay. Why are we changing it to a string first? So. Oh, you haven't changed your name. Okay, there's someone else that's in my chat called Thor. That's all. It has actually made them from just a number into... It's not just reversed them, it's also separated them. He wasn't there, he was a good friend of my sister's. So I do need a string, okay, right. So... Why do you have to do get element by ID? Why can't you just do... Can you not just do fruits to string? Do I make it into an array first and then turn it into a string, or what? Do I do it this way? So what was it? Dot to string. Like that? Or does it have to be done before? I know this doesn't work, I just want to see what the thing is. Ah! I have never claimed to be a smart. Well, I did just claim to be a smart person like 10 minutes ago. Let's pretend we didn't have that conversation, okay? I don't know dot map. I'm like I know dot map exists. I don't know how dot map works, so I like to know. Also, I don't know how the double arrow thing works. I don't know what that means. Alright, still doesn't like this for some fucking reason. This is the one thing it doesn't like. Why you know like numbers dot reverse? Like it's literally here. Oh, do I have to sort it first? Also, do I need to do this? Can I just do what they did? Which is... Can I just do that and not make it a const? String.reverse is not a function. I hate you. So let's do string.sort. I swear to God, if it's not a function, I'm gonna kill someone. Okay, well, yeah. String.sort is not a function. Thanks, game. I mean, well, it's not a game. Can I just like get rid of that too? And then just do numbers. And before everyone is yet screaming at me in chat. Numbers. Okay, now let's see what it says. Numbers.sort is not a function. How did I know I was gonna say that? The way to fix your code is to delete the test. Hey, Codish. You're working with a string. Okay. How to reverse string in JS. Okay. No one cares. No, reverse string. Okay, well. 6. Is it reverse string numbers? Was it reverse dot string? Nope. Numbers. I've just unstringed it, haven't I? That's what I'm done. Hold on. Reverse dot string numbers. Reverse is not defined. Because it's one word with a capital S. Still doesn't like it because I hate my life. Okay, well, fuck you. And we'll just get rid of the string part. The reverse method reverses an array in place. You are not helpful. Reverse the array instead of reverse. Do you want me to now get rid of the string? Okay. But I mean, is that not making an array? Oh. Well, that was making an array. My brain. Look, I did what it said to make an array. JavaScript. Make an array. This is literally what it said to do. Create an array. There we go. That's what I did. That's what I did. I did the thing. I did. Why is it saying -1 sub? What the fuck has happened here? Hello? This is not what it says in the properties, so this has gone fucking haywire. Okay, well, whatever. Oops. So what's this doing then? I thought this was making an array. Yeah, but I'm not making the number, they're making the number. The number they're providing is an n, right? I'm converting whatever is in n into an array, is the idea. Because their test provides the numbers. See, look here. Their test provides the numbers. So should I call this digitize instead then? Because we had that originally, so it doesn't work. What, you're saying put square brackets? Like that? Because I don't think it's more like that either. It still says reverse is not defined. But we already tried doing the two-string method and it didn't work. That was literally like 10 minutes ago. And then I was told to make it into an array instead, and I didn't need to make it into a string. You all need to get your story straight. I don't know what that does though. I don't know what num to string does. Yeah, I'm trying to like only use code that I understand what it does. For the most part. But why do I need to make it into a string? Like, Why can I not just make it an array? I don't know why it needs to be a string in the first place. Is that just because it has commas between it? Vanilla Coke is best Coke. Come at me. JS doesn't have function to split numbers, it can only split string. Well, that's fucking stupid, isn't it? Right, so how do I make it as string? We've already tried to string there and it didn't do shit. JavaScript convert to string. I think it was two string, wasn't it? Nobody cares. Fuck off. Fuck off. Why do they make it so fucking annoying to say no to everything? Can you just fuck off, please? No, I do not want any of your bullshit, thank you. Oh fuck, I just said accept all instead of confirm. I'm an idiot, it's fine. Okay, cool. The fuck is base2 mean? Converting a number to a string base2, what the fuck? What is base2? Ah, 2 digits, okay. So const string these all look far more complicated than they need to be. But we'll change that. Const string. Like that, I guess. Right, so now we have a string, except for it should be .n. Right, so now we have to turn a string into an array. Turn string into array JS. It's not what I want, so I want to split it. Ah! Convert string with commas to array. It doesn't have commas, we want to make it have commas. I don't really want to split it though, I just want to make it a fucking array. Okay, well I guess it does want me to split it, which seems stupid. I don't want a full loop, that'd be ridiculous, right? So we have to split it then. That seems stupid. Why would I need to split it? No, you want to add a comma, right? String not split. Right, fuck. Let's call it array for now. Equals string dot lit. You can fuck right off. Right, okay, and then fuck is a comma on a keyboard? Hello? Nope, that's not it. There we go. Okay, right. Let's see what. Right, and then. Right, I need to fucking reverse it. God, right. How do I reverse string again? Reverse array. It wants to have commas in it though. Look. That's the answer it wants. So it wants to split them by commas. Like it wants to add commas in it. Dot reverse. Okay, so is it const is right? So let's change it to const. Const array equals reversed equals. And then return reversed. Oh, we're missing the. We deleted it earlier. Right, does it tell us what we got? No, so let's do console.log reversed. Let's see what we're getting. So it's not splitting them. We could just do that, but I don't know how to add a fucking comment between them then. And it's not reversing them. So this is not working. Need this to get an idea. Can you please hold up? Can you get the fuck? It's incognito. Hold on. Fuck off. I think you mean string here, right? Instead of strung. So I don't do this bit, they do this bit, that's the thing. I don't create the number. The variable name is strung, okay. Why would you want to create an empty array? Because you want to create an array with the number in it. Holy Jesus, that just updated with a whole bunch of shit. The fuck just happened? Alright. I'm not sure what the difference in yours and mine is though. Like I create an array. I create a string and then I split the string and then I reversed it. Why would you create an empty array though? Because the entire point is to create an array of the numbers. You want to create an array of n. Well, so I can just get rid of this bit then, and then just do like that. Okay, it's not gonna like it, yeah. Right, let's do this. See where it's going wrong. So it's fine up until this point, and it's not reversing it. It doesn't like this reverse. Right, it's got the number. It's made it into a string, it's put it inside an array. But it's not reversing it. Right, let's look up how to separate numbers in an array with comma. I have no idea what the fuck any of that does, so that doesn't help me. Jesus, like, for someone with JavaScript, that's some fucking terrible banner. Holy shit. That does not do what I wanted to do. We have split it already. We split it there. It still doesn't do shit. It just does that. So what it did is nothing. Yeah, look, don't split. You just put the brackets. Why? What does that do? Right, and then we need to stop it from being a string now, because it doesn't like it being a string. So we have to convert an array back, a string back into an array. Convert string back into numbers. Alright, let's just pass into it. Can we pass in the entire array? Alright, just want to pass into it. Can I just do R dot pass? Bum, 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 bum. And then reverse. Doesn't like pass int. Why doesn't it like pass int? That is literally what they fucking did. Base number, okay, so it should always be 10. Why the fuck should it always be 10? Okay. If you say so. Well, I could do number, but it says it doesn't like number. Alright, let's try number. It also doesn't like number. Let's get rid of these. Why isn't like number? Let's string it into an integer. Why is pass int not working? Well, that should be blue, right? Why is that not blue? I do not understand. P-A-R-S-E-I-N-T. P-A-R-S-E-I-N-T. The fuck is this song? There we go. I don't know what this song is either. But yeah, that's the point of this. That's what pass int does. Thought that was the point of pass int, to change it to a number. The spacebar doesn't always work. So, well, we just got that bit. Now we need to get to fucking reverse. We need... What? So I want to convert a string within an array into numbers. Is that a thing? Array.map. I've never used map though. There's gotta be a way to do it with that map, right? Or am I gonna have to go start learning what map does? Hey Pledra, I'm stressed. How are you, dude? But I don't know how to use arrow functions. Can I do it without map and without arrow functions, or do I need to go learn what those do? That's the question. Like, we're fine up to this point, and then it goes fucking haywire. Right. The map object holds key value pairs and remembers the original insertion order of the keys. It doesn't really make any fucking sense, not even in English. The map object holds key value pairs and remembers the original insertion order of the keys. Okay. Is this the same as dot map, or is this a different fucking map? Are there more than one fucking maps? This one? The map method creates a new array populated with results calling a provided function every element in the calling array. What? The map method creates a new array populated with the results of calling a provided function on every element of the on every element in the calling array. Okay. I feel like this can't be either, is it? Use array.map to convert each item into a number. Why is it still parsinting it though? Yeah, that's one of the problems with streaming it, Hacksaw. Everyone has different ways of doing it and different ideas. I did do Free Code Camp, but it was about a year ago, so I've forgotten a lot of it, unfortunately. I can remember some of it, but some of the nuances have escaped my brain. I'm not doing this just because I'm trying to retrain my brain sort of how to think in this way. I do know about for loops, yeah. I do know how to do for loops. Oh, I don't know how you use a for loop in this instance. Right. Alright, so I need to make an empty array first, right? I still don't know why I'm making an empty array. That doesn't make any sense to my brain, but whatever. What do we call the array? Bum, bum. All right. The reason you're creating an empty array is for later so you can store a value in it. Okay. All right. So then we want to convert the number they've given us into a string, so which is just toString, right? toString. So then we have, what do I use though? Do I use n const string equals n it's toString n, isn't it? So toString n. It doesn't like toString, no. Why is it document writing? Why has it got n dot to string? I played everything to start again. So why is it done n dot? Let's try it. String equals num to string, okay. We don't have num. So we're gonna have to be, we do not have to be n, which is what I had before, but didn't like it. Okay, now it does like it. Okay, that makes sense. Right? And then we wanna, what was it? Zoom into a string, and then we wanna put the string into the array, right? How to fill array with string. No idea what the fuck that does. Does it have to have a size? String dot to array, okay. Do I need to give the array? Array from string, okay. Hey, onion. Like that? I didn't like the array part. Big A on the array, okay. Still doesn't like that. Assign it to the array that you create and start. What? So, like that? Still doesn't like this command though. Could push? Can you push string into an array? Array dot, let's push. There it is. I've been yelled at before and told to always use const. This is not my fault, okay? People yell at me and I'm like, why are you using that? You should always use const. I know the difference is const means it's not changed. Like const, you can't change it. Like, I mean, it's always constant. Like once you set the value, you don't change it, right? That's the point of const. Let it's just assigning it, but it can be changed later. Alright, and then we've got a right. So we've made an array. We've assigned n to be a string. We put the string into the array. Right, so now we need to turn the string back into a number. So now do we pass into it? So now do we pass in array? Let's parse in an array, JavaScript. We've got the equal sign. Where? Oh, here. Alright, so now I need to pass into it. Okay, can you do simple ones, please? Right. Pass int string, so pass int array 10. Also, it doesn't like it if I put an equals there, because it broke this. Why did that break this? Like, why is this suddenly not working again? Well, that was working a few minutes ago. Let convert to number equals pass int. Also doesn't like that. I think it's probably clear it doesn't like this. So why is it still not liking this then? Well, because white, right? White means it's not a thing. Like, this shouldn't be white, it should be blue. No? I'll leave it, but I'm pretty sure it's meant to be let reversed equals convert to number dot reverse. Or is it meant to be return reversed? It's not gonna work. Yeah, convert to number dot reverse is not a function. I swear it's dot reverse. How to reverse an array. I think it's this one. Well, no, because I need to convert to a number first, because it doesn't want it to be in a string. Because we had that problem before. It doesn't want the answer to be a string, it wants the answers to be numbers. That's not a string though. Is it? Because before we did that, and every single number had comments around it. Because it made each one a string. Okay. See, it's made it into each one into a string. That's why we did the other one. Why are you parsing thing to make it into a number? Hey generic, how's it going, dude? I see you abandoned our Monday raid to join Mohan, no doubt. But if I get rid of this, it doesn't like it. So if I do R here, it doesn't like it because it's a string. So how do I make it into numbers then, not a string? Without parsing it. Because what was the point? What, and then just return out? Why does that make any difference? It's still a string. Well, the thing on here said to not use parse float if you can use parse int or some shit, I think it said. Wherever it was. pass? What the hell's a floating point number? Floating point is a rational number. What the fuck is a rational number? These people not use fucking English. Number that can be expressed as the quotient of fraction PQ. What? The fuck does that mean? The fuck? Floating point arithmetic is using formulaic representation of real numbers and approximation to support a trade-off between range and precision. Okay, because that makes total sense. Right. Bim bum. Should I do pass float first? Like this? And then return convert to numbers. Convert array string to numbers. You can convert a string integer. That's literally what I'm trying to do. Oh, that's Java though. It literally says here the parsing method converts a string into an integer. I'm still not sure why we made it into a string in the first place. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. JavaScript. I think it's this one, right? The map method creates a new array populated results, calling a provided function on every element of the calling array. The array map method creates a new array of results, calling a function variable for array element. Calls to provide a function for each instance in an array. Right. What is this song? There we go. This is not any better. There we go. Ooh, shit. I literally just closed it down. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Right. I meant to close down that one. Fuck. Can I see what I was working on? Is that a thing? Fuck. Alright, let me try and find it again. God fucking damn it. Oh. Control Shift T. I don't think that was the last one I opened. Oh. That's not doing shit. Is it because it's incognito? There it is, right? Is that the one? Yeah. Does it have a thing saved tool? I guess fucking not. Right, well. Oh, it does. Okay. Whew. Jesus, that would be awkward. So I dot map it then, right? So, and then if pass in doesn't work, then pass float. What, and then just I guess for some reason pass in doesn't work with an array. And then what? Do you do pass float? Like that. Well, what does that give you? You just have to dot map it, right? Can you do R dot map it inside the thing? Does that work? No, so you have to R dot map first. What, and then put pass in the brackets? How the fuck would that work? That can't work. Okay, well that worked for some fucking reason. Because on here it's the other way around. Pass float goes before the brackets. So I don't know how it worked backwards. I don't know why it worked inside the brackets then. That doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. Let's have a look. Pass. What the fuck is the search bar? Oh, there you go. Only the first number in the string is returned. Well, how does that work then? Is it because I dot mapped it? It must be because I dot mapped it. Yeah, because I dot mapped it, it's forcing it to pass in every single number then, right? Instead of just doing the first one. So if we just pass floated it without the dot map, it would just give one number, which is what it was doing before. So what happens if I do pass in here then? Like, what actually does it do? How does the console log it? Oh, not a number, interesting. So it's come out with the first and last only. So it still does it, but it's not done it for all of them. That's interesting. Pass in function passes a string and returns an integer. What's the difference between a floating point number and an integer? Integer is a number without a decimal point. A float is a floating point number, which means it's a number that has a decimal place. Well, why would that make a difference from doing an array though? Like, none of them had decimal points, so why does that make any difference if that's the only difference between them? Passes a string and return. Yeah, that's the only difference between the two. Function terms the first character and specifies string as a number. If it is, it passes a string until it reaches the end number and returns the number as a string, as a number, not a string. Yeah, okay. I guess it doesn't say that part on int. The radix parameters you specify which numeral system to be used. For example, all radix of 16 indicates the number of the string should be passed from a hexadecimal number. The fuck? Why isn't passing better then? Surely parsing should have just done all of them then, instead of having to map it first and then doing pass float. Like, I understand you guys said that pass int doesn't work for an array, but tell you what, let's try this. Where is it? I find the explanations in here tend to be pretty good if it has it in here. It might not do. Right, let's see. Yeah, you can paste the links in here, it's fine. You don't get banned. I mean, unless it's porn, and then you will get banned at some point. Right. P, where's P coming in? Alphabet. It does not have parse int. Maybe it has map though. 530. Oh, it's right at the very back, huh? 530, here we go. Okay, so we already knew this. It just says call a function each element in an array and creates new array with results. Unfortunately, it does not explain pass int or pass float. Sad times. Can do polyfills though. Ow, my hair is stuck inside the book. Okay. Whoever climbed the mountain, then you send the alternate map method. Okay. Map takes each element from the original array, transform it with a function that you specify, and adds results to a new array in the same order. Can you do map in reverse and like the same function then? Can you just do like map dot reverse dot array? Or not? Like, can you make it a map, do it in the reverse order? Or do you have to do it separately? I mean, I get how map works. I just don't get why I couldn't use parse int. Because passing, I mean, it doesn't really say that anywhere though. Why doesn't it say that it can only do 2 arguments then? I guess it does, it just doesn't like. No, it says it uses the radix, right? You could map it and then reverse it, okay. Yes, you do have to sort of do it as two separate things. Okay, well let's attempt it. Okay. The fuck is a lambda? It's a Greek thing, right? Yeah. That's the other thing. Like, I've not done maths since I was like 15, so a lot of like the kind of basic math, I guess, nomenclature has left my brain, right? Like integers, and I mean, obviously know what an integer is, I know what a decimal is, but that's about all I know, right? Like, so they made it into a string, they then split it, and then they dot mapped it, change it back into number, and then reverse. Does number do the same thing as? So I think the thing I read on MDN says you can use number, but it's safer to use path int or path float, right? I mean, that's what they said. I'm not sure why though. Let's see if we can find that again. Where is it? MDN parse int. Parse. Where was it that said that about? So we find the explanation. Where the fuck was that? Nope, that's not it. I thought it was on MDN, but maybe not. It wasn't on Stack Overflow. Who changed them? Converts an object argument to a number that represents the object's value. If the value cannot be converted, it gives none. Why is path float better then? Is it because it gives back none, whereas does number not do that? Oh no, it does. I can't find the original one that said not to use number. When not to use number. Yes. I was just talking about the word number, that really helped me, right? Pass int, pass string returns a whole number, space or allowed. Pass string returns a number, space or allowed, and the first number is returned. Okay, well, that doesn't really tell me anything. Okay, let's do another one, I guess. Needle in the haystack. I think I did this one ages ago. Okay, apparently I've never done it. Cool. Can you find the needle in the haystack? Write a function, find needle. It takes an array full of junk containing one needle. After your function finds a needle, it should return a message as a string. Okay. Find something in, and then you pull it or something, I guess. Alright, see you later, blood. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Within an array JavaScript. Dot find. Interesting. You'd find it index of value. The index of method returns the first index at which a given element can be found in an array. Okay. So we want to do index of. Let found equals find, is it haystack or needle? Ooh, yeah, fuck. Is it in dot index of? Yeah. Index of. Let's assume. Right, how do we then pull that out? Ooh, we need the position too. Interesting, okay. Right, so let's see what this is gonna do. See if it gives us a position. See if this works. So it should give us a number. Like, obviously not gonna work. Right. Ooh. Fucking squiggly bracket. Just tell me what's in the console log, goddammit. Who doesn't like that? Bum, bum, bum. Maybe it's haystack then. Okay, so we have a number. Alright, so then we wanna yep, that's what I'm doing, Rim. I'm trying to retrain my brain to like think in that kind of mathematical way. Right, so also I just enjoy doing them. Right, so we have the number. Okay, so then return found the needle at position plus that means console log at Bino. Found. It's not gonna work because comment, yeah. So we just console log actually. Let the result equals. Right, and then return. Alright, see you, Jigsaw. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Result. Right, let's see what result gives us now. Ooh. Okay. Can I just do it as return then? Let's try. Let's see what happens. Nah, yeah, I didn't think so. Well, that one was quick. And easy. Holy Jesus. I'm not even on 7. Why would I go to 6? That seems dumb. Wow. What the fuck? Why? Why? He's written out the fucking entire alphabet. Holy Jesus. The word needle, which will need to be found within the haystack containing the needle. Fucking hell. That's hilarious. Ah, they did a while loop. Interesting, okay. Well, so did they. Interesting. Number 2 clock. That function returns time since midnight in milliseconds. Interesting. Interesting. Right. So we'd have to convert the hours and seconds into milliseconds. But how would you make it calculate it from midnight specifically? That's the question. All right, so let our Interesting. Hold on, I need to message someone back quickly. Right. Sorry, I'm just messaging someone on Discord. Right, okay. So we gotta. Right, how many milliseconds in an hour? $36,000. Okay, so convert hour equals H times 36,000. Let convert seconds equals S times I should probably do minutes next, right? Convert a minute, 6,000. Menu. What? How the fuck is a minute? Okay, it's U to know either, right? So that'd be M times 6,000. Let convert second equals S times. So just 1,000 in a second. Yes, it is. Return hour plus convert minute plus I spelled convert wrong. Oh, wrong button. Convert second. That's what that gives us. Woohoo! Knocking out a couple of big ones. Ooh, that is not what I meant to do. They kind of did it the same way I did it, sort of. Yeah, it's 36,000 for. Why are they on 60 instead of 6,000 there? Or 60,000. Yeah, they've done it too. Because it's times 1,000 outside. Okay, yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, yeah. So it says, yeah, okay. Because it's times outside. Makes sense. Lost without him app. Let's look. Given an array of integers, return a new array which each value doubled. Interesting. Oh, it's been 2.5 hours. I did not realize that. I went by fast. For me at least. Right. Return a neuro each value doubled. Can I just do? Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Can you just do time? Could you just? But how would you make it do? Like you'd have to do .map to make. We don't have to, but you could just .map to make it do every single number, right? But how would you? Could you just do ×2? How would you do ×2? Okay, I think we're gonna start the stream next time with this one. Because my brain is tired. I only slept like 4 hours last night. I'm in the process of resetting my sleep schedule. Code brain, yeah. I don't do very well with lack of sleep. This is why I reset my sleep schedule so hard. But I'm trying, so I'm streaming longer today than normal. Totally, god damn it. But yeah, we'll start with this one next time, I think. Ooh, hello. We are gonna swap over to some gaming. I've been playing The Elder Scrolls Online at the minute. I like RPGs and MMOs. That's sort of my jam. Well, I did play CSGO for like 3 years, so maybe I don't really have a jam. But I played WoW for like 4 years. I played Guild Wars 2 for like 3 years, and now I'm playing ESO. At some point I want to try Final Fantasy 14, but I haven't got around to it yet. What kind of games do you play? I like a lot. I like Breath of the Wild, Divinity Original Sin. I like kind of, yeah, RPG, like where there's gameplay but there's still some sort of story attached, you know? Super basic. What do you play, like Solitaire? Overwatch is good. I used to play shit, what was his name? The gorilla. Fuck, what's his name? I want to call him Harambe, but that's fucking wrong. Oh my god, what is his name? The gorilla tank dude. Winston. I used to play Winston in Overwatch. Yeah, I played like 3 years of CS:GO. I was shit. I never got beyond. I got to DMG and I never got further than that. Never played RuneScape. Well, I'm old as fuck. Like, so we had a computer at home, but we didn't really have computer games, you know. Like, we played PlayStation games, really. So I didn't really play any computer games. So I missed out on the early MMOs and stuff. What's your CS:GO rank? That's the question. If it's not global elite, who even are you? Dude, I played CS:GO for I think like close to 3,000 hours. Still never got above DMG. I was terrible. I find though with CS:GO, it's like the better players you can play with, the better you can get. Because it's all about learning. Like, you know, like learning smokes and shit. It takes a lot of effort. It's fun, but it's shit, but it's fun being shit. Yeah, I used to play with a lot of, some of my friends are like Silver 1, Silver 2. So I'd play with them sometimes. And deliberately, like, you know, like I was smurfing, but not, I was deliberately playing shit, you know, for the most part. You surf with Firebug once, ooh. You know, I used to be a big, like, I don't know why, maybe it's because England has no, like, esports scene whatsoever, but I used to support Fnatic and, I want to say Pajamas. Jesus, what is her, my brain is not working today. What is her name? Something in Pajamas. Oh my god, what is her name? How do I not remember their name? I have like, I supported them for like years. Something in Pajamas. Ninjas in Pajamas. It's Ninjas in Pajamas. Yeah. Ninjas in Pajamas. You can say ninja. Yeah. Ninjas in Pajamas. I knew it was something. No, I still haven't done my daily actually today. Bit awkward that I forgot that. You can't now. Oh, I think you can actually. Oh no, you can't because of yeah. I think I actually added that as a banned word as well, just in case it wasn't in there. Right, let's go to Deshaun. I think we're in. No, we're not in Deshaun. Probably. I used to stream CS:GO. That's probably where you found me from. I am from Leeds, yeah. Right, is this gonna be lake or river? It's probably gonna be river. I wonder where the lake is. That's the lake. Stop using hacks, Alcar. Notice the plant. My plant is from Leeds? What? What? Why does my plant, me having a plant, mean I'm from Leeds? I'm confused. Oh, you've seen the plant before, yeah. I'm not really a plant person, but when my sister died last year, someone gave me that plant, and I sort of feel like, you know, I should probably be looking after the plant if it's like a death plant, you know? Or was that weird to think like that? Those plants only leaves. That's what I was thinking. I was so confused. Alcar, are you still playing Guild Wars 2? And if so, why? I cannot believe Ajax is still playing that game, dude. Holy shit. The expansion just looks like it's gonna be shit. No offense, but it doesn't look like it's gonna, like, fix the problems in the game. You do. Oh god. Well, this is the Guild Wars 2, right? Like, you can't talk about shit, my man. You play fucking CS. How old is CS? The original CS is like, what, 1994 or some shit. CSGO is like almost as old as me. Let's Google this. When did CS Source come out? The Source first one? 1st of November 2004, really? That like, when did 1.6 come out? 2000, yeah, it came out. So it came out when I was like 10. Yeah, I'm old as fuck. You might be wondering why I'm on this website. I ask myself that every single day. I'm old as fuck. I'm not 31, excuse me, my birthday is in October, okay? I'm still currently 30, motherfucker, alright? Jesus. 31. Someone ban that guy. Do you know why I don't like 31? It's because I still dress like a 15-year-old. Oh yeah, it was a mod first, right? Can't believe CS was on fucking Xbox. That's insane. Yeah, I don't do fashion, I do comfortable. You know, like... Well, let's be fair, a lot of like, you know, the bigger streamers that are like 36, 37, they all dress like children too, so, you know, maybe it's just like a witch thing. Maybe none of us have grown up. Fuck off, Bastian. Oh, that's River. We don't want that one. I'm mainly just streaming to help me stay awake, so because I'm tired, I have to stay awake till at least like 10 PM, so 2.5 hours to go, boys. I now have some daily stuff I need to do on here, so ooh. My dungeon popped. Ugh, Castle Dawn. I hate this. Yeah, I slept like 4 hours last night, and then I went for a 5k run, and then I went for like a 3-hour walk around my city centre, so I am fucking tired. But we shall prevail. Probably a bad time for me to have reset my sleep schedule though, because tomorrow I'm going to like someone's house to play board games, and I probably won't get home till like 1 in the morning, but oh well. I wonder if I... No, I don't have Grothdar on, I've got Pale Order on. Is it a real healer? Let's assume it's a real healer. Let's put that back on, and... there we go. Maybe set up till 1 today. I won't be able to. I have massive issues with sleep. I sleep. It's like part of my depression is I sleep too much. I'm always like, yeah, at any point in the day, I can easily get into bed and fall asleep and have like a 5-hour nap. But I can sleep for like 9 hours, get up for an hour, and then go back to sleep, and then sleep like another like 12 hours, no issue at all. Who do you think is going to win the match for England or Ukraine? England, obviously. I mean, it's fucking Ukraine. When was the last time Ukraine won anything? Like, no offense to Ukrainians, but let's be real. Ah, so much fire on the floor. Playing this game as melee is really fun, trust me. You should totally do it. You can basically Russia, right? Oof, oof, dude, don't say this to a Ukrainian person, they would actually kill you. And on that note, when has Russia won anything recently? Definitely is a real healer, that's for sure. Is that a chest? That is a chest. When have we ever won anything? Ooh. Ooh. Don't have to answer that question. I plead the fifth. Can I pretend to be American for a moment? Does that work? Fuck off, you giant rat. A long time ago. Well, yeah, you know. I mean, technically we won something like, you know, we beat... Who did we play last? You can be American but only persists for 7 days until the visa runs out. I think we're not going to push him in time, but I don't think the other guy has much DPS, which is fine. We're just going to actually have to play some of his thingies. Like my DPS is amazing, so. Oh, can we get him? No. Oh, maybe. He's back. But he can take a lot of damage. And I have no magicka. Yeah, we should get him. Nope. Ooh. Is he actually immune? I guess he is. He's not going down at all. There we go. Well, champion Scrabble. I'm surprised people actually give a shit, right? When have we ever actually cared about the Euros? It isn't always been the World Cup people give a shit about. Oh, wrong one. Like, why are we all suddenly pretending we give a shit about the Euros? It's all about that World Cup. Fucking sickle. Alright, come on then. Right, where is... Oh, there isn't one. Okay, that's wonderful. Oh, there you go. Is the healer actually here? World Cup is pipe. Yeah, I'm not saying that we win the World Cup. I'm just saying, why are we pretending that we give a shit about Euro? You still play RuneScape? I thought they like shut down their servers a couple of years ago and there was a whole big thing about it and everyone was like pretending to give a shit. Can't believe people are still playing RuneScape. They still have servers, okay. Really bad idea to pop that then, but whatever. Yep. I will do the saber cat. If it lets me. Bacon soul. What RuneScape? Isn't that how Ice Poseidon got famous? Because of his RuneScape escapades. There's a HTML error in the 5.43. I think I'm disconnecting. Oh no, I'm good. Yeah, wasn't this whole big thing like trolling people in RuneScape and blocking them in their houses? Here in the files pertaining to the source code for the World Wide Web, the one created by said WWE Berners-Lee himself, turns out it's scripting and the video representing the source code, really? They got famous being a general dickhead. I feel like most people that are big on Twitch are either big. They're big for 3 reasons, right? One, they got in initially. So, you know, they were big from the beginning, because they were big when one viewer was big, right? Like, and they just stayed big. 2, they are some sort of professional at their game. Or 3, they are drama whores and just controversial, which draws views. There's not really any other way to make it on Twitch. Not to be getting big numbers anyway. Which way? This way. This place is a fucking maze. Which one will you choose? So I'll have to choose between the 3 of them. Well, I can't be. I mean, I did start streaming in 2014, but I've been extremely inconsistent and taking huge breaks, so that doesn't count. I am not in any way like a dramatic person. I could not give a shit. Like, I enjoy watching drama. Like, it's fun sometimes. Like, I find it interesting occasionally, but I'm not like. I don't like. First of all, I don't like attention, so that's one problem, right? But I'm also like not very good at computer games. So. Basically what that means is I'm gonna be a 2K Andy. 2K? A 2. Removes the K. I'll be 2 Andy for the rest of my like life with my 2 viewers. But it'll be fine. I mainly stream because I have no friends. And it's just a cool place to chill and talk to people, right? That have similar, like, even when I, like, jobs I've had and stuff, right? Like, there just haven't been people there that have anything in common with me. You know, that haven't been gamers or whatever. Or people that like D&D or anything, so. Whereas if you come to Twitch and you play a game, and normally you get people that are interested in said things that you are interested in. You're open to recruit new friends, always. Yeah, I've been around since the Justin TV days. I didn't stream back then, but this account was created in like 2013, I think. How do I apply? Just follow the stream. That doesn't really matter, but one of the things that annoys me is that, like, I can't, like, reset my follow account. Hey, thanks, dude. Because my follow account does not reflect on my streamers, right? Like, people come in and are like, what the fuck? You have, like, 3,500 followers and, like, 1 viewer. How is that possible? It is less sad. I wish I could like reset it, but then I have to like make a new account and shit probably. And that just sounds like a lot of effort. No, it's not so much that. It's just I've gone through, like, I completely understand. I've gone through loads of different kind of like iterations of my content, so of course there's gonna be people that don't care anymore, right? Like, when I first started, I was on a potato PC, so I was streaming like Hearthstone. I then went and played, and streamed CS:GO for like 3 years. And then I streamed Guild Wars 2 for a couple of years. And now I'm streaming programming and the Elder Scrolls Online, you know? Like, I totally get it. I guess it's just, to some extent, like a little bit embarrassing, you know, to be like, yeah, that's all I'm doing it. I'm not very, like, consistent with it though, it's just a problem. So, about 2 years ago now, I got fired from my job. It wasn't like a, career job, it's just an admin job because I was ill. I had to have, like, brain surgery and shit. So I got let go, which is fine. And I haven't really and then I decided, you know what, I'm gonna take this time out and focus on like my mental health, because my mental health was shit at the time, like depression and anxiety. So I decided I was gonna take that time out to just completely kind of reset myself. And then about a year after my surgery, when I was kind of back on my feet and stuff, I was about ready to start looking for jobs in around February, March of 2020. Coronavirus hit, and I was kind of like, I mean, I could apply for jobs, but I just spent a year kind of like, you know, getting physically better again. I don't really want to risk getting ill. I don't want that again. So I was like, okay, well, I'll wait till coronavirus is finished, and obviously that's taken like a year and fucking half, right? And then in November, my sister killed herself, so that kind of knocked me back again. So I'm looking to like, I've just finished therapy, so I started therapy like after my sister and stuff. And I feel like I'm building myself up slowly. So at the moment I'm streaming, I've said I'll stream 4 hours a week. And then once I kind of like get into the habit of doing that and build my stamina back up, then I'll be streaming like 6 hours a week, then like 10 hours a week, whatever, and we'll slowly build it up until I'm doing like 8 hours of learning programming a day, pretty much every day. Where's the ads? I don't see any ads. There it is. And then hopefully within like a few months of that, maybe like 6 or 7 months, I'll be able to like apply for a job in programming and have like some sort of career, you know. I mean, ideally, like, I'd love to be like a part-time, I have some sort of part-time job and then be able to do like part-time streaming, but that's never gonna happen. I have learnt that I am not an entertaining or as educational as I should be to be a part-time streamer. I guess I'm just not good enough at it, which is fine. I still enjoy it, so I'm still gonna do it, but I won't go to it part-time, unfortunately, so I've got to find other avenues. That's my current plan, you know. To slowly build my stamina back up with streaming and at the same time teach myself how to program. Right, where's the ads? There. Yeah. Found you fairly entertaining so far, thank you. I've also found that if you're going to be a girl on Twitch, for the most part, you have to be, like, you don't have to be sexual or anything, but you have to at least be good looking, which, you know, and give a shit about your appearance, which I do not, so. But that's not really something I'm interested in doing, so. Like, occasionally I might, like, make a bit of effort, but I'm not really, like, you know, makeup and pretty dresses kind of girl. I used to try, and I found that, it was so off-putting to me, like, the thought of having to, like, I wanted to stream, but I was put off by the fact that if I wanted to stream, I'd have to spend, like, you know, like half an hour doing makeup and find some annoyingly uncomfortable but nice looking clothes, you know, so I couldn't be asked. So then I would just end up not streaming, which was sort of against the point, you know. You look plain. Suppose that's a nice way of putting it. Yeah, that's like, I mean, there's sort of like a, it's not really a double standard, because it's not like it's anyone's fault, right? It's just what happens. But there are a number of what would be considered not conventionally attractive males. They're able to sit at the top, right? Like, if you look at Kokanich, like, it's not exactly particularly, you know, like a sexual god, is he? But people still watch him. Whereas if you look at the females, the few females that there are near the top, they are all good looking. You don't find a bad looking girl. So yes, yeah, you know, like, it is good looking and they have to be? No, they also have to be entertaining. But they have to be good looking. It's just a criteria that seems to come for girls, which is, you know, it's no one's fault. It's just the way that, you know, of course you're gonna look, if you're gonna watch someone, you're gonna want to watch someone that looks like they put effort in, you know, they look nice and maybe kind of yeah, the thing is right, is the majority of viewers on Twitch are male, right? So if they're going to be watching a male streamer, they're going to be watching a male streamer that they, for the most part, think kind of represent them. So, you know, like, there'll be a degenerate, like, Asmongold, you know, have, like, crap everywhere all over the room and, like, empty cartons and piss in bottles and stuff, right? And that's, like, that's considered, like, a cool gamer thing to do for a guy, right? And guys kind of like see themselves in that, or like, you know, they saw themselves as they used to be in that, and that's why they watch, because it's like companionship. But when they're watching girls, they're not watching someone that they either want to be like or feel like they are watching someone that's a girl and they want them to be like someone that they would find conventionally attractive, because that's just what they find pleasing to the eye, you know? Which I understand, it's fine, it's just the way it is. It's just annoying. Like, it's no one's fault, it's just annoying. So, if you look at this, right, so as an example, Asmongold, right? One of the biggest streamers on the platform. That's the state of his room, right? Now, because it's a guy and he plays video games, that's acceptable, right? And guys, there, to be honest, there are people that actually kind of think it's kind of cool, or it's just like, you know, they're just like, yeah, that's just Asmongold, you know? Of course he does that. It's Asmongold, right? This is the way some guys think, right? But if a girl was to do that, holy fuck, like, no way. For some reason, there seems to be some sort of standard where, like, men can be like as disheveled and like shit as they want, and it's fine. But girls, I mean, the dude didn't shower for a month for charity. Did anyone, like, you know, think that was disgusting? No, not really. It was just whatever. Can you imagine if a girl did that? I don't know why that is. I don't know why girls have to be seen as being, like, you know, put together and stuff. I guess it comes down to the kind of, like, primal idea that, like, you know, girls don't fart or poop or anything. And they're like the perfect, like, innocent virgin or whatever, you know? But it's still annoying as balls. But I guess that's kind of why I gave up on my idea of ever being a part-time streamer, you know? Because I think I could do it, but I think I'd have to sacrifice too much of myself to do it. Like I said, the idea of getting up and having to, like, spend like 4 hours on my hair and makeup and shit, like, just to sit here and play games, like, no. I want to roll out of bed, have a shower, brush my hair, have some breakfast, and then be able to stream, you know? I don't want it to be like a huge production every time. So I'm just gonna stream for fun and to chill and to meet new people. And have it as like a, I don't know, severe hobby. Anyway, that's my weird rant over. Oh yeah, no, I know, right? Like I said, I have been like in the Twitch sphere since like 2014. The only streamer that I know of that does okay without putting a lot of effort in is gonna be Dodger Dex bonus. And that's because she looks pretty anyway, like she has like flawless skin and shit, you know, and most of her fame comes from because she was on, like, you know, she was on the podcast with Total Biscuit and stuff, so. But she's not huge. She gets like 1,000 viewers, which is by no means like huge these days, right? And even without makeup on, like she doesn't look plain. She still looks like good. Like she streams with a towel still on her head sometimes. She still manages to pull it off, and I don't understand how. Genetics, I suppose. The one thing we can't change about our lives. Alright, how the fuck do I get through to this ocean? Oh no, don't feel bad about it, no worries, dude. I get it. I don't, although I have extreme anxiety, I don't like... I grew up with I'm the youngest of 3 sisters. Like, I'm more than used to, you know, insults and shit. They don't really affect me. Also, you know, I've been streaming since 2014. They really don't affect me. My hair is very, like, it's quite thick. Fuck, that's a river. That's not what I want. Like, god damn, it's the ocean in this place. Maybe that counts as ocean? Let me look up a fishing map for this place. Fishing map to show, and that is the ocean over there. Alright, well. See, I also have, this is gonna seem weird to say, right? And I don't mean it like this, but I do have a pretty good body. My face is just nothing special, right? But I'm not the kind of person to like, when I go outside I wear like hoodies and stuff, even if it's like 40 degrees, right? I don't like showing off my body, but I have the large breasticles and the flat stomach, if you know what I'm saying. But that's not really something that I would ever kind of, you know, flaunt on Twitch. The other thing is, I skipped the part of childhood where you learn. Maybe it's because like both my sisters are kind of like tomboyish, and my mum didn't really care. Like, I seem to skip the part of childhood where you learn how to put makeup on and do your hair up, right? Like, that's not something I ever learned. I don't know how to do it. I have no idea what like things are for. So there's that. I mean, even like my hair, right? Like, I could take the time and I could straighten it and shit, but do you know how long it takes to straighten hair this long and thick? It'd take like at least an hour. I don't understand, who has time for this shit? Who has time to spend an hour on their hair and then like half an hour on their makeup? Just think of all the XP I've been missing in game. You know? All those code wars I wouldn't be doing in that time. Seems a bit shit to me. What do you do, John? Is it John Pill? John Pie? Like senpai? Or John P? Like urine? John P? John P, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, apparently the name Pallen actually means stool in like Swedish, so. P like piss, yeah, okay. Yeah, what do? Are you a student? Do you have a job? Are you a fellow degenerate like me? I can't wait till I have the energy to like have an actual job, you know? I'd be a software developer. Ooh, nice. What languages? Or I guess front end, back end, or like I don't know. What's the other options? I regret. The one thing I really regret in my life is what I studied at university. Terrible idea. Wasted 5 years of my life for nothing. Should not have done it. I wish I'd studied something like computer related or something. Back end stuff, okay. Oh boy. vlogs. So I don't know why, but when I was younger, I had like this fascination with I guess first aid, really. Like I really like you know, like surgery and like blood and like, you know, putting bandages on and stuff. I didn't quite have the grades for medicine, so at A-level I got ABB. I did biology, chemistry, and physics. I shouldn't have done physics, I was terrible at physics. But yeah, I got ABB. So I was like, fuck it, I'll go do nursing, right? What I have since found out is I am autistic, right? So I'm not very good with people. I'm really not good under like stress. And being around all that and all the beeping and the stuff absolutely exhausted me beyond. Like so I did a 4-year nursing course and I ended up doing 5 years, so I took a year out, and that was like the lowest point in my life. Absolutely hated it. It was not a good idea. I should have transferred to something else, but I didn't. I don't know, I was still like convinced that, I don't know, medicine had to be the thing for me, you know? Because I've been like so obsessed with it when I was younger. I really wish I'd studied something like computer related. There's not much you can do with a nursing degree if you don't want to be a nurse, you know? Like, yeah, I think I had something to prove to everyone, right? You're American then if you say high school. I thought you were English. I have learning disabilities, etc. So I was told when I was like 10 that they weren't expecting me even to be able to like take GCSEs, that I'd be too like stupid. And I was like, fuck you. I'm not stupid. I just have learning disabilities. So I kind of dove headfirst into my work, and not only did I get my GCSEs, but I got 4 A stars, 4 A's, and a B. So fuck you, Mrs. Andrews, okay, bitch. But I always had that kind of like, you know, I have to prove that I am smarter than everyone thinks I am, you know. So I'm gonna go do this like really like smart job and prove everyone wrong. By the time I realized my mistake, it was too late. Image Comics, hello. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, where'd you get the SO ring from? I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule, so we are fishing until I drop, essentially. I might do some pledges at some point if I see someone else for it. From subscribing from a streamer's code. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm new to streaming, so you know, I'm going out to socialize with people tomorrow. for the first time in over a year and a half, and I am absolutely terrified. Well, I haven't been able to sleep properly for the last 3 days. I've been so terrified. I'm not a social person there, John. No, I do my best, but I'm not very good at it. And I'm sort of like an anxious mess the entire time. It's okay, because it's people I know, and we're playing board games. So what I really don't know how to do is socialize for the sake of socializing. Like, I don't drink, I don't do drugs, I don't really do chit chat, you know. Like, basically I'm a terrible friend, right? I'm not someone like, you know, I'm just not a very good person in general, you know, in that way. So I like to have something to do. So I'm happy to go if there's, like, you know, a point to it, which is board games. So I'm kind of like, a small part of me is looking forward to it because I really miss playing board games, but I'm still also kind of terrified. Yeah, when I say my friends, they're actually my partner's friends. I just sort of, you know, call them my friends because it's easier. I don't actually have friends. They're like his best friends. Someone's actually picking us up, I think. I do not have a driver's license. I've always lived in, like, major cities, so I've never needed one. I'm thinking of trying to learn though, so we'll see how that goes. Just moved. Well, for a job. I guess if you just finished uni, right? That's probably why you moved. Alright, where is this fishing hole? Oh, Sheffield. I went to university in Nottingham. Not gonna lie, Nottingham is a little bit of a shithole, but yeah, we can leave whenever we want, like, I guess. I never want to leave though, because I don't want to, like, you know, obviously my partner's having fun or something. I don't want to push him out, but I could just leave if I wanted to. It's also gonna be cool because it'll be I'm on a diet right now. I've lost 15 pounds. I'm trying to lose like another 10 pounds from, like, my ideal weight. And tomorrow is cheat day, so I get to have pizza. So I'm kind of looking forward to that too. It's normally Sunday, but since we're playing board games, I figured I'd move it to Saturday, so I can join in on the food. Yeah, I find that ooh, the San Angler, woohoo! Just kind of calories. Are you doing something like low carb keto? No, I'm just increasing my activity and watching what I eat. So I'm a very small person, by which I mean short. So I'm 5'2", and I currently weigh 127 pounds, I believe. So I want to drop another like 10 pounds. So my reduced calories, so I eat like 1,200 calories a day, and then I run between 3 to 5k most days. That's kilometers. And I try to do like 10,000 steps a day as well, which puts me around like a 600 calorie deficit. I'm also trying to eat cleaner, you know, just be kind of more aware of the stuff I put into my body, because I'm very, I have one of this, I used to have one of those bodies when I was younger where I could just eat anything. I don't know what it was, but I've always been really addicted to chocolate and sweets. So I would like forgo lunch and dinner, and I would instead eat like 7 chocolate bars and like 2 bags of sweets. And I did that way up until I was like 28, I'm not even joking. So I'm trying to eat, not like really clean, but cleaner, you know? Yeah, I shouldn't, to be honest, I shouldn't run. I have arthritis in both my hips, so I shouldn't run. However, I found that running like is the only thing that really makes a difference to my depression. Like if I get out and run in the morning, like I'll have a much better day, and I'll actually do things in the day, like stream, do my chores, go into town, and you know, get stuff done. So I sort of said, you know what, it's gonna fuck up my hip, but health-wise, me staying in bed for like the next 5 years instead, fucking up my hip is probably better overall for me. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword, but I have the body of like a 95-year-old, I'm not even joking. Sometimes I'm surprised I'm still alive. I have surgery in a couple of months in my jaw actually, because I've got arthritis. Somehow I've also got arthritis in my jaw, and I don't know how, but you know. So we're gonna have surgery on that in a couple of months, which I'm not looking forward to. Nah, you know, it's fine. It's what it is. Right, no fishing holes around here, huh? Two hours until I can sleep, boys. We're gonna make it. I've had a lot of surgery in my day, so I don't really mind. I was quite unwell when I was born, and I had a lot of surgery on my hips because I was born with hip dysplasia, like dogs get. That's what I had. So my hip sockets weren't properly formed, so I had a lot of surgery in my hips. And I had brain surgery last year, and I had a couple of like things done to my stomach as well because my stomach wasn't working properly. So I have no problem with it. Like I'm very used to surgery. It's not so much the surgery that I mind, it's the place that the surgery's in, right? Because like my leg or my stomach or whatever, it's cool, I can just lie down and not have to move, and it won't hurt unless I move for the most part, right? But with your mouth, like, you have no choice. You have to eat and you have to drink. To some extent you also have to talk, right? So you have to push through that pain. That's what I'm not looking forward to. I did say I've been ill for that year, remember? There's literally no fucking fishing holes around here. Are you kidding me? Damn it, Shadow Friend. I wonder if it's because everyone is still like farming the lead down here. Maybe they've been fishing while they've been waiting. Oh, there's one. How is this lake? I was expecting this to be foul. That's interesting. Right, lake. What's on your mind? Alright, Bastion. Can you like go away now? Thank you. It'll be fine. It'll just be an annoying couple of weeks. I mean, you can live without it. You just have to like. You know, there are people that have like jaw wired shut and stuff. You just have to drink everything through a straw and not really talk for a while, you know? It's not a hugely invasive surgery yet. I'm having more like a kind of exploratory surgery first, and kind of to go in, see what the problems are, and kind of wash it all out. But it is under general anesthetic, and the recovery period for your jaw is like 2 to 3 weeks. And like my face will be swollen for a couple of weeks as well. So I probably won't be streaming for those few weeks, you know, unless I stream in silence. In a super awkward silent stream. Imagine though, like no camera. I guess I could have camera on, but my face would be there. I'd look like I'd be in a car accident or something, you know? And I have like a notepad where I can like reply to questions and stuff by typing. That would be so weird. You can wear a mask, that's true. But then people assume I'm doing it for political reasons, you know, and then that'd be a whole big thing. I really hope that like wearing a mask becomes a thing. Because this has been like the first year where I haven't had like 400 colds and flus and bronchitis and pneumonia and stuff, you know? And it's because I've been wearing a mask. I'm not going outside, but I really hope that it's... I'm not saying everyone should wear a mask, but I hope that I'm not looked down on if I continue to wear a mask or if I go outside. Like they do in like the more Asian countries, you know? I think it'll be good for everyone in the long run, not if you wear a mask if you're sick. It's quite respectful as well. You know, to wear a mask to protect other people around you if you are sick. I find that quite respectful. Can't remember the last time I had a cold. Yeah, exactly right. And it's sort of because if you were in an environment where you can catch the cold, you could have caught the coronavirus in that environment, right? So the ways that we catch a cold have sort of, for the most part, been eliminated right now. Well, having said that, when I go into town, I literally... When I went to town today, I saw maybe like, what, 1,000 people? There was maybe... I want to say maybe 5 out of 1,000 people were wearing masks. People worked in the shops wearing masks, but I'm talking about like shoppers. Just people out around town. No one was wearing a mask. Which is rather infuriating, but you know. And I bet you the same people that complain about it, about lockdown. I need to roll my back out today, I think. My back hurts. Oh. I have a roller that I use after my runs. Well, Leeds, I mean, we're one of like the least... I think like 32% of adults have had the first dose of the coronavirus. Of the vaccine. Like, we're like one of the worst cities, I think. Because like the national average is like 64% or something. We're like half the national average. Which doesn't really inspire me to go outside much, you know? Yeah, you'll be too young, right? Like my group only just got called up a couple of weeks ago. It won't be too long though until 27-year-olds are allowed to get it. But I'm not that much older than you. I wonder what it's saying right now actually for the age. Have a look. The NHS website is saying actually it says you can be 18 now, so I guess anyone can just do it. If you go onto this website, this is how I did it, and my time got called up. You don't have to wait for them to call you. Hey Zeke, how's it going, dude? Yeah. So go to, just type in Google coronavirus and just coronavirus booking, and you can just book through here. And it says you can book if you're 18 or above. So it looks like anyone can go. You don't even have to actually be registered for GP. You just need your NHS number if you have it. You can do it without your NHS number, it's just a bit easier to do it if you have your NHS number. So you can probably get one. Whew. Go check it out, cool. And if you put your details in, you know, and they don't want you yet, then I'll tell you, so it's not like you're cheating the system. Why are there no fishing holes anywhere? God damn it. I'm meant to get my master angler. Got like 5 maps left, I think. Yeah, 5 maps left. Then we are done with fishing forever. Because I've done all the DLC zones as well already. Oh, I forgot I can have some toast actually. For a pre-bed snack. Need to remember to do that. I don't eat before I sleep. Or like in the evening, I tend to wake up hungry. Which is a bit sad. Oh, we're missing our food. I've got food that increases the chances of a fish dropping. Where is it? There it is. That one. The replies from police right next to my apartment. Ooh, nice. I have to go in like the one and only times I will ever enter this place, but I have to go to the Leeds like football stadium. But I'll support England in like international stuff, but I don't really give a shit about like club-based football. I used to, when I was a kid, I really supported Liverpool, which is weird because I never lived in Liverpool or anywhere near Liverpool. But I was like super into it, but that was when I was like 10. I'm gonna relax a bit, I think. Sit back, put my feet up on the desk while I do my fishing. I'm getting tired now, so the caffeine from this Coke is not keeping me awake. Twitch is currently experiencing issues. Wonderful. Let me know if my stream goes down. That's what my OBS is telling me. Alright, have a good time, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully see you at some point in the future. If not, though, good luck in your software engineering endeavors. Good luck setting up next soon. Do we need to pee though, I think? Let's look. Need to find out what time I'm meant to be going tomorrow. Let me ask. There we go. This social thing I'm going tomorrow also means I'm gonna miss out on my trial. I'm in a veteran rock grave hard mode progression group that goes on Saturdays, but we're only on the first boss, so not like we're amazingly good, you know. Got another program for Monday there. It's just general like hard mode trials, which I think I'll probably be streaming, so that should be fun. Ugh, I've got so many Discord messages. I'm in too many Discords. I have a Discord, by the way, if people want to join. I mainly just me talking to myself, but we should play this person. Okay, right. Still need more lake. Wonderful. Wonder where Fowl is then. The Fowl's fishing boats. This counts as lake. Maybe it's like up there or something. Hey dude, how's it going? How do you say your first name? Masu? Is that right? Masao? Masu? Or would we just go with Stephen? With Stephen I can say. Doing alright. Pretty tired. Trying to make myself stay up for another like hour and a half. Stephen is fine. Okay, good. Where are you from? You know, I assume it's not English. Maybe it is. It's not a typically English name, although I guess Stephen is. Sorry, when I get tired I start saying random shit, so... Northwest England, ooh. Me too? I'm in Leeds. Does that count as Northwest England? I guess so. Oldham. Oh, okay. I'm just mainly chilling while I try to stay awake, you know? What kind of stuff do you like doing, Esso? Just casual stuff, or are you more into like PvP and trials and stuff? I do trials, so I'm a PvEer, I guess. Although I'm gonna try. You recently downloaded it. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I think you've been playing for like 8 months now, so I'm not like super good at the game yet, but you know. If you need any help, let me know. Gonna try and go for the Emperor title next month, I think. Something I regret saying, but hopefully next month is like my last month unemployed, so it's like the only time I'm gonna have to do it. So if you know what the Emperor achievement is, it's just a long grind. What class you playing? So 2 questions. What class you playing and kind of what's your end goal? Like, do you prefer kind of player versus player, or do you prefer kind of trials, or do you prefer just kind of doing more casual stuff? Sork is a good class, yeah. They're all good in their own ways, but PvE casual stuff. Yeah, then Sork would be good for you. Magicka classes tend to be better than stamina classes, though, for the most part. Like, you can still play stamina, it's just most people play Magicka. What made you pick up Esso, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, if you're just in casual, your class, your race doesn't really matter. But it really changes things by like 1%. I said, what made you decide to play Esso? You a big Skyrim fan, or? Most people that play this game come from Skyrim. I'm curious, because I didn't. Like, I played Skyrim, but I mean, I've not really played. I put like a couple of hours in Skyrim, but I came just because I'm more of an MMO fan. And I got bored of my current MMO, so I thought I'd try a new one. So here we are. Yeah, that's what I thought. Most people come from Skyrim. You excited for Elder Scrolls 6 in like 10 years when it finally comes out? It's gonna be a while though, right? Because they're doing Skyrim first. Not Skyrim. They're doing Starfield first. And then they're doing Elder Scrolls 6. What do you do? Or are you a student? I mean, like, what do you do for like a job or whatever? I didn't really clarify that very well, did I? It's just combat from what? Oh, crocodiles. Need to a battleground to get my endeavors for the day. Job searching and taking it easy. Yeah, that's what I'm at right now. But I hope they won't be unemployed for too much longer. Where are you from? Oh yeah, I know we already had that conversation. I remember. Manchester. I am Le Dame. Nope, that's not the one. That's the one. Have ice on. Yes. Okay, good. What is this? Crazy King. Okay. Do you like sports? I like esports. Real sports, not so much. And I forgot to put my shield on. Ooh. Fuck. I don't really have a PvP build, to be honest. I just kind of do this casually for the most part. Should really make a PvP guild, a build. We need to do that. Need to get some gear and stuff. Like, I'd sort of put on like a couple of heals and stun. It's not really a build. NFL. That's interesting for a English person to watch. Unusual. Fucking stamp law. Ooh. Here comes a friendly. Oh my god, that burst. Wow. That was like two. Oh, I did 10k in one, that's why. Okay. How did you get into it then? Is it on Twitch? I know there's some football stuff on Twitch. Let's go this way. Oh. Fucking bomber. I hate bombers. Just wanted to change what from football. You watching the Euros then? Hey, thanks for following, dude. Oh, Jesus, like 5 of them there. Not. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm so dead. No way I can get away from them. Well, there was like 2 of them there. Rip. Was not expecting the entire fucking team. Alright, where is my team? Here they are. Can't see anything because of the fucking bush in my way. Jesus. I'm not having a good match. Right, come here. Why am I stuck in a fucking... wonderful. I am stuck in a wall. Any way I can get out of this? I don't think so. Great, Eto. Well done, Zenimax. This is amazing. Probably older than you think. I'm 30. Why am I stuck behind a fucking wagon? Is it gonna kill me or is it gonna teleport me out of the battleground? That's the question. I think it's gonna kick me in the battleground. Oh no, it just killed me. Okay, good. That was extremely annoying. Those two are gonna come for me, yep. Ooh. Is my heal gonna go off anytime this century? Thank you. Six. I'm having a bad time, boys and girls. Oh, we need to get some gear. I think most of it I can make. Or at least buy. Come here, bitch. Bye bye. Templar's pretty good character actually. But it's like it depends on what you want to use them for, right? Like the class I play is very good at tanks, but I don't play tanks. That's a bit shitty. I play DPS, and it's not really good for DPS. It's a bit annoying, but you know, it doesn't really matter. You can kind of just play whatever you want, even in like. Although it's not like amazingly good, my class can still be useful in trials. So, can my heal go off? Nope. Wish traveling around was free. You can make it cheaper for your CP. There's one called Wanderer. It makes it a bit cheaper. Or you can just travel to your friends, right? If you've got a guild with lots of people in it, you can just travel to them all. Which is pretty useful. I have a feeling we're about to get bombed by that purple dude. So I'm gonna spread out a little bit. Oh, there's orange coming from behind. Fucking Templar. Yeah, you have to be level 50. No, yeah, it's when you get to level 50, then start grinding CP instead. They're called champion points. It's like another system of levels. Yeah, exactly. You have to be level 50. Couldn't let me. Oh, there's two of them. Of course, there's two of them. I wonder why the first guy didn't attack me, because he's waiting for the other guy. Do, do, do. Fucking cow drops everywhere. Holy shit. I know it's really itchy. It's hay fever. I think I have to win this anyway for the endeavors, so it doesn't really matter. So where am I being attacked from now? I can't even see him. Hey, people sucks, yeah. It's closed out all day today. Like, I'm on the walk, I have to walk past like 50 trees. Did we get the endeavor? We did, cool. Let's bind that, let's bind that. Ooh, 2 Kuta, that's nice. Let's bind that. Anything else? Okay. Whilst we're here, decon some stuff. So you see how it said I just got 2 champion points. It means I now have 2 more points I can spend here. So I have some crafting points, I'll put them into Wanderer. I have some warfare points, so I'll put them... Get some more beast mastery, and then... we want some shield. There's lots of guides, loot everything, yeah. Do you have SO Plus though? Because otherwise your bags fill up very quickly. So if you have, so SO Plus is like the monthly subscription, but what it does, the main like good thing of it, is it gives you a crafting bag. So all of like your crafting pieces, you know, for alchemy and fish and everything, instead of going into your bag, it goes into a completely separate like infinite bag. It leaves like a lot more room in your actual bag for pieces and stuff that you want. It's the only reason why I have SO Plus, to be honest. Lake. Oh, I need some more lake. Like, no pressure to get it at all, but if you decide that you do enjoy the game, it is definitely worth it in my opinion. Ooh, that's my phone buzzing. Oh, you followed me on Twitter, thanks dude. Don't think I'll play the game much. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's quite similar to Skyrim in many ways, but it's also very different and, you know. Some people just don't like MMOs. MMOs are very particular gameplay. Yeah, I've run out of river lake bait, I think. Oh, no, we got some minnows. Yeah, all the MMOs are overwhelming, but once you kind of... It doesn't... I would say it probably takes maybe like 50 hours to sort of really get into it and kind of understand what's going on, and you'll be a lot less overwhelmed. But it is definitely a time sink, you know? You have to spend time kind of learning. That's why you have like guilds and stuff, so that you can learn from other people. If you want a guild, I guess you're on console, right? So, unfortunately you can't join my guild, but I have a pretty good like guild that helps new people and stuff and kind of takes them through the ropes. See if you can find a good guild that takes like newbies in on your console. There will be one somewhere. You just gotta find it. If you just go to the guild, so I don't know whether button is yours, but if you go to guild and then go guild finder, browse guilds, and then you can say social guild or group PvE guild, questing, whatever you want to do. If you want to just do a bit like general, do social, and then just search through all the guilds and have a look at the descriptions and find a guild that suits you. Because there will be one. There'll be tons of guilds. You've got to find the right one for you. MMOs are very much kind of like you can make what you want out of it. Yeah, you can be in up to 5 different guilds at once, and it's account bound, so whatever guild you join your sorcerer, you'll still be in your warden as well, like, or your templar, whatever it was. So you can join up to 5 guilds, and then all of your characters will be in the guild. It doesn't matter what level you are, just find a social guild that takes new people. And they'll be able to answer your questions as you're playing the game, etc. Or you can always just come here and ask questions, I don't mind. Be right back, okay. actually gonna be right back too, because I need to pee. It's about 2 seconds. You should mute my mic. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I'm back too. Oh. Hey Jumpy, what are you doing back? Thought you were gonna get food. Speaking of which, I'm absolutely starving. Please tease me with whatever food you got. Bleak Rock. Oh, okay. I do enjoy the story of Esso quite a lot, but I like stories in games, so mostly trash food. Ooh, like what? Like what? Please tease me on my diet. Is there any crisps? I don't know what it is, but recently, in like the last, I want to say year, for some reason I've become like addicted to the Tesco salt and vinegar sticks. Oh, they're so good. Ooh, Snickers. Doner kebab Pringles. Are they any good? Yeah, I was gonna say they can't be good. I tend to feel like anything that's not like the main three, 4, tend to not taste very good when it comes to Pringles. You got your sour cream and chive, salt and vinegar, ready salted, and prawn cocktail. They're the only real OGs. I guess the smoky barbecue's okay, but I'm not really a fan. When it comes to Walkers though, they have some good ones. Some weird, like the tomato. Have you ever had the tomato ketchup ones? They're pretty good for the Walkers. You wouldn't think it, but they are good. And there's also the Worcestershire sauce Walker's crisps are the shit, and you can never find them anywhere, and it sucks. And I wish that I could find them. I mean, to be honest, it's probably a good idea that I can't find them, because then I'd be like the size of a bus. But you know, mac and cheese. I've never tried those. They just taste, I guess they probably taste pretty similar to sour cream and chive, right? Because that's basically the cheese and onion. Was it just like a less oniony cheese and chive? never really got into smoke. Like, I can eat smoky bacon, but I never really like. You know what was fire though? What they call knickknacks? Like the orange knickknacks. I can't remember what they were, like spicy flavor or something. They were pretty good. I've not seen those around in a while. And what's it? I do love myself a good what's it. God damn it. I want crisps. Fine, I get to toast after my stream. Get to have some nice toast and jam. It's fine, that's what I want. I want toast and jam. I do not want cookies. Or chocolate. Or crisps. I can't even mission to have crisps. Unfortunately, my diet does not grant me permission. It's cheat day tomorrow, so I'll have some sort of like dessert or something tomorrow. After my pizza. So I don't go like nuts on my cheat day, right? Like I tried to stay within my maintenance calories, but I get to have kind of like junk food instead of healthy food. Meal the diet. I mean, I guess you, but... can I say you're equal? How about that? I think you're probably equal. I've already put so much effort into my diet, I don't want to kind of undo it all, you know? All that wasted time running. Yeah, but if you weren't here, my dude, I would guarantee I would have fallen asleep by now, so... You're keeping me awake. So, you know, swings and roundabouts, swings and roundabouts. Keeping someone awake, that's the dream. Indeed, indeed. You know, who needs like $1 billion or, you know, career or a family? Keeping someone awake, that's what you want. You joined the guild. Nice one, dude. Congrats. Yeah, and then hopefully you'll make some friends in the guild, you know, find some people to help you, you can help them, you'll learn the game together. That's the kind of the beauty of MMOs, right, is you're playing with other people. So I met my partner, actually. We met in an MMO, which is a bit awkward, but you know. It's a weird habit to get into, but it does make it a lot more enjoyable once you can get into the habit of it. Do tell a story of meeting with the MMO. It's not that fascinating, trust me. Essentially, played an MMO called World of Warcraft. You've probably heard of it because everybody knows what World of Warcraft is. I joined a raiding team. I played a hunter. And then a couple of months after I joined, a warrior joined who was a tank. So you know what I mean? Like I was a DPS, I did the pew pew, and he did like the tanking, so he would take the pew pew from the boss, right? And we were friends, we weren't particularly close or anything, you know, like we were all pretty good friends, but like I wasn't particularly closer to this guy than the others. This is also at the time, as we were talking about before, when I was doing nursing, so I was also quite like depressed and shit, and that kind of caused me my my standard in the raid to drop. So after like a couple of months of me being really ultra shit, the guild leaders took the decision to kick me from the guild. They didn't kick me from the guild, they kicked me from the raid team, but that's pretty much the guild, right? So I left the guild. And then my partner kind of thought that was crap and that I shouldn't have been kicked because we were kind of all friends and stuff, and you know, we were relatively hardcore but pretty casual, and he didn't think it mattered. So, and he knew that I was struggling, so in kind of solidarity, he quit the guild and fucked off. And he also came and visited me, and at the time we both had partners, so we were just friends, but he came to visit me and we played like Final Fantasy on my couch for a while and stuff, you know. And he lived, so he lived in Leeds and I was in Nottingham, so it's quite a long way from travel. And we kind of met up a couple of times after that, and then we happened to be single at the same time for a couple of years. And then he asked me out. And that's pretty much it. He still plays WoW. I quit that shit. The alternative love story. The nerd love story, I guess, right? I know a lot of people that have met their significant others either through gaming or through Twitch. We still need to catch an Opa fish. Through Twitch or through gaming. Not really. So they scale most places to your level, so you're good if you're around the world. The only thing you can't do is you can't do trials, which are like raids. It's like 12-man content you can't do. But just maps out in the world, you can go anywhere you want. There will be areas you won't have access to because you'll need to buy the expansions and stuff, but H1Z1 Blast from the Past. I streamed H1Z1 for a little bit. I told you how long I've been streaming, right? When it first came out. They don't even play H1Z1 anymore. Do Americans call that H1Z1? Interesting thought. But they say Z rather like Canadian. One of them says Z. Yeah, I don't think anyone plays H1Z1 anymore. They all play Valorant or Escape from Tarkov, or Fortnite. And Apex Legends. Yeah, I was done with Battleground around like the PUBG era. And then Fortnite came out and just kind of shat all over everything. Apex Legends, though, I know a lot of people play that and enjoy it. Let's have a look at how many concurrent players does H1Z1 have Steam? Let's have a look, shall we? Again, I played a very small amount of PUBG, but not very much, and then that was kind of it. Right, let's have a look. Ooh boy. Average player is 169. 119. Playing an hour ago. Ooh, that is low. That game is basically dead. I've not tried Apex though. I heard good things about Apex, so maybe not. Like, Well, H1Z1 was like the original, right? Because H1 was Player Unknown. Yeah, so it started off as a mod made by Player Unknown in Rust. So Player Unknown made a mod for Rust and made it into a sorry, what's it called? Survival Battleground, whatever they're called. And then H1Z1 came out and kind of used that genre. And then Player Unknown was like, well, fuck this, I'll make my own one then. And then made PUBG. And then Fortnite came and shot on everyone's streams. Do you know what's kind of sad though? Like, not like really sad, because the dude is fucking rich as fuck, right? But Ninja. If you check his stream out recently, like he's currently streaming, and he's only got 1,500 viewers, which is still a lot of viewers, but for Ninja, that's like peanuts, right? Oh, I forgot to change back for my PvP build. Whoops. Well, he was originally a professional was he either professional Battlefield or Call of Duty player? I can't remember which one. He's not playing Fortnite anymore though. That was Halo, that was it, yeah. I never played Halo, because we didn't have Xboxes as kids, we were PlayStation kids. One day I want to play the Master Chief Collection, but I can't afford it right now. It would be kind of cool if Tekken, yes, Tekken. I played Eddie. My sisters hated me. You just like spin around on the fucking floor and no one can touch you. My sisters like to play what's her name? Xing Chao or something? Like a Chinese girl that was like pretty and cute. And then the robot dude with the sword. They were the two that they enjoyed most. I think this is like Tekken 3 maybe I'm talking about, by the way. Fortunately, Ed and Ed were not invited to play. How do you know about Ed, and Eddie? Aren't you too young? I mean, I know you're 26, I think you said, right? 27? But surely that's too old even for you. I guess not. I guess it was like early 2000s. You didn't like Ed, Ed and Eddie? What the fuck? To be fair, I much prefer Pokemon, so. Pokemon, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, Drake and Josh, Dexter's Laboratory, yeah, that was the shit. I'm too old for Tracy Beaker, that wasn't around when I was young. Tom and Jerry, I put it on if nothing else was on, but I didn't really enjoy it, you know? Dragon Ball Z as well, that was a big one, right? I wonder if this counts a lake for a river. Didn't like Drake from Drake and Josh get arrested recently? I swear he's in jail for something. I was Saved by the Bell. I was Saved by the Bell a lot. Trying to find the name of his second character. What did he look like? What kind of moves did he do? Like, what was his special? I think it's probably three games I played most. Yoshimitsu, yeah, that was the what I class as the kind of robot dude with the sword, right? That's what my I don't know why I call him a robot, but that's the guy that my eldest sister likes to play a lot. She likes to do that prayer thing where you like go down and then like teleport behind you or some shit and then like one shot you. It was really annoying. Yeah, that guy. Well, that's my sister's favorite guy. Hoping this is river, not lake. Don't have any lake bait. Yeah, so we played oh fuck, it's lake. We played a lot of Tekken, Final Fantasy 7 and 10, I think are the two most Final Fantasy games played. And this game that no one's ever heard of called Airblade. We got a free demo. I don't know where we got the free demo from. We must have got it from a magazine at some point, right? And we played this demo. I'm not shitting you. Like, this demo had one level in it, so it was maybe like half an hour of playtime. But they also had some like player versus player maps that we could use. But for the story and stuff, we were locked to like the first level. We played this disc of demo that we got from like a free magazine. I want to say at least like $2,000. I'm not even kidding you. And then eventually we bought the game, and then we put like another $2,000 into the game. I never played GTA, but I didn't have a PC. Just had PlayStation. We also played a lot of Crash Bandicoot, Crash Team Racing, mainly. We didn't have Nintendo stuff, so I never played like the Mario Kart or anything. We played Crash Team Racing instead. And I remember I think one of the first computer games I ever played was the original Tomb Raider, and I played it on PC. We did have a PC, we just didn't really game on it. But I remember when the first Tomb Raider came out, like we all played it. We only had one PC, right? So my mum and dad played it together, and then us three kids all played it as well. And because my mum and dad were enjoying playing it so much, they actually would put us to bed early, so that they could spend all night playing fucking Tomb Raider while we were in bed, not allowed to play. Oh yeah, no, I was terrible at Tomb Raider too. My middle sister, the one that's unfortunately died, she would help me. Like, I'd have to like say, "Hey, can you get me through this bit for me?" Or I can't figure out this bit, and she'd help me through it. I'm like 3 years younger than her, you know, so back then I think I was like 5 or some shit. Oh yeah, my parents were terrible too, you know. Neither of them knew how like a keyboard worked, but they still played the game. I think they may have finished it, but I'm not sure. Why are all the holes from Finding Fucking Lake? This place is terrible in terms of its like division. Oh, I can't do, like, I will play it for the lols on Twitch, you know, for entertainment purposes, but I'm not very good at scary stuff. When I've never played them either, but when I was in so most of my family's Irish, and we used to go visit my aunt and uncle in Ireland, and they kind of, you know, they're Irish for the most part. Like, they tend to be pretty like religious Irish people, but they also like are very lax in the rules, or at least they used to be. So no one gave a shit if you watched like an 18 when you were like 5, right? So I was like, I think I was like maybe 6 or 7. I was like one of the oldest people there. And me and my cousins, all of whom were like 5, 4, maybe one of them was 8. But we all watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre, right? Just first of all, picture that, right? And then my fucking uncle thought it'd be funny to go, so we were all sitting on a sofa, like there was a window next to us and the TV was in front. And he went out around to the window and put like he was like a farmer, so he put like a mask on his face and he had a chainsaw. And I think my aunt or something turned the lights on outside and he like started revving his chainsaw outside the window with like mask on. I swear to God, I swear I actually shat my pants. I've never been so scared in my entire life. Exactly, right? We were so young. I don't understand. Fucking crazy Irish people, man. Some of my family were like nuts. So, like my elder sister and my cousin, they once put my other younger cousin inside a suitcase, right? Put him outside the front door of the house and put a note on it set to the postman asking him to take him to Timbuktu to get rid of him, and they just left him out there for hours inside a suitcase. Until eventually someone asked where my cousin had gone. Rip, have you been playing any games recently? You're not really a gamer, are you? At least I never got that impression. I think you found my stream from PallenTV stream, right? Xbox games, okay. No, I think you found my stream though from PallenTV, right? Or am I making that up? Your son has a big setup. What does he stream? I'm making it up, okay. There you go. I need more of a hype song. He's too shy. A lot of people, when they first start streaming, I don't think they understand that it's actually quite a lot of effort. Like, it is quite draining. 20 and shy. Aww, little baby. Does he know what he wants to do with his life yet, or not yet? I'm keen to stream software development. It is not a... It's trying to be a financial planner. Like wealth management, as in like stocks and shares, or just general banking. So... just as like a warning, Chompide, you probably won't get many viewers in, if you care. Some people don't care, which is, you know, perfectly fine. In, oh, I burnt 2,000 calories, woohoo. You probably won't get very many viewers in the science and technology section, unfortunately. And also, you are going to get a lot of people like backseaty and stuff and think that you should do it one way instead of another way, and you'll get somebody else thinking you should do it 5 other different ways. Like, I think when the first time I streamed programming, I think there's literally like a 4-hour conversation. I had like no input on it whatsoever, but there was legit like a 4-hour conversation going on in chat about whether or not I should be learning JavaScript or TypeScript first. But no, some other guy thought that I should learn Python first, but some other guy thought that it was all a waste of time and I should just be learning like Java or some shit. And it was like literally like a 4-hour argument. No one was listening to the stream or like conversing with me, and they were all just yelling at each other about the best way to learn programming. It was pretty amusing. I learned Monty Python while coding. Yeah, I've also been streaming for quite a while, John Pie, so do expect your first like few weeks of streaming at least have no viewers. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. You just gotta power through it and just kind of talk as if someone's in your chat, even if no one's there, you know? Which is really weird to do, but once you get into it, it's fine. Yeah, it does mean I've got this weird habit of I sit here, like I'm playing a game by myself. I literally do just sit here and I'm talking to myself. Like I'm just narrating what I'm doing and talking about random shit. Just because I, like, even if I'm not streaming, just because I got so used to it, and just shit starts coming out my mouth. Ah, she's a V, I guess it's not V, she's a V, they call her a VTuber, right? But I guess it's V Twitch. What does she stream? Mostly games, fair enough. It's fucking lake again, god damn it. Because she's a VTuber, yeah, it will be. It definitely will be, 100%. There'll be tons of weebs. But it will also bring in views. So, you know. There's always that balance, right? Is it worth it for the money? I weep you. God damn it, Rip. Did you get many viewers? I've had like... I've had like random like ups and downs of like being what I would call relatively successful, right? You're the only streamer I've ever given money to. Oh, thanks, Rip. Like, at my peak, I was pulling in like 120 viewers. That was years ago now. Like a couple of months ago, when I first started programming, I was pulling in like 75 to 80 viewers. But now my stream is completely dead and I've got to rebuild it from scratch, you know? The hard part is getting from like 10 viewers to like 50 viewers. Once you can get to like 50 viewers, you tend to be able to get to the top of most like medium directories, and it makes it a lot easier. You have to have a schedule and stick to it. It's not just that. People have schedules and they stream like 12 hours a day and they never get anywhere, you know? You have to have something, right? There has to be something to draw people in. You know, there are many different somethings, but there has to be something. Oh yeah, don't like feel like you have to sub or anything, dude. Everyone does have something, but some people don't know how to bring that through. Like, go to any directory and you always find someone down at the bottom with like 0 to 1 viewers, and you will find that probably most of them are just sitting there in silence. Like, you sit in there for a while and they don't say anything. If you type in chat, they're so used to nobody being in chat that they don't say anything. So, just because, you know, there might be really interesting people, but they're not bringing it out, you know, they're not having a conversation. He used to abuse this more. It depends on kind of who's in chat, I guess, Rip, really. If there's less people in chat, I tend to be kind of more calm, just because it tends to mean that there's like newer people in chat, whereas if I have a group of people that I know in here, then I'll be more kind of like, you know, rambunctious, I guess. Also, I'm just very tired today. And it's kind of hard to be more kind of rambunctious if you're streaming programming, you know. She likes us now. Wouldn't go that far. Not with Rip. Hey, generic. Abandoning us in our raid group. I see how it is, generic. I see how it is. I bet Mohan poached you, right? You need to blow up pool and you can get more viewers. No need for water. It would probably still require a bikini though. It wasn't Mohan. Interesting. I thought it would be. Ha. I am surprised. Do you not have TTT out in like a tank or something? What's happening? No bikini required. Can't find any fucking lake bait anywhere. You ain't it by our. Oh, fair enough then. I guess yeah, that has a bikini printed on it. Maybe I should. Why does no one have any fucking lake bait? Hello? Give lake bait. I need to do the fishies and I can't be asked to farm for it. God damn it. Let's try more and hold. Sure, Generic, if you have some. Still don't know what time I'm meant to be like. going to this place tomorrow. Which really infuriates me, because I'm someone that, like, really needs to know these things. Oh, there we go. Okay, 2 p.m. But it's earlier than I thought, okay. I'll have to get up really early tomorrow then. Because I've got to, like, go for a run and stuff first. Otherwise, I won't be allowed my pizza. Why are you invisible, generic? Explain your. Oh, you're in a different instance, that's why. Hold on. Let me just travel to you. Group.
Are you trying to grope me? Get back.
Oh, there you are. That was weird. No, no. Why? Alright, let me go to a different map and I'll come back. Hold on. 2 p.m. for board games. Correct, yes. They'll probably do it till like 1 a.m. though. We tend to play a lot of different games, right? And then let's do P group travel to player. When do the weekly endeavors reset anyway? 2 days, okay. We play Munchkin, like lots of different varieties of Munchkin, Articulate just for lols. Dracula, werewolves. Alright, where are you? Oh, there you are. Jesus, that took a lot of effort. Games like that, and then I have a different board game group that again I haven't met with for like a year and a half now, where we play Gloomhaven. It's kind of like a sort of like D&D-ish, but not. This is the moment where Generic finds out he has no lake bait, and he was just baiting me. Lake bait. Thank you, Generic. Would you like some gold for them? Oh, ooh, lake bait. 196%. You can fuck right off, mate. And before I go back and buy that in the end anyway. Ooh. Give gold me broke. How much gold do you want? A, B, C, D. Oh, bollocks. They were actually in the alphabet. 230. Get bent, mate. Fucking hell. These people with the marked up prices. Bullshit. Fucking god damn it, boys and girls. You didn't do it at Capital though, Generic. You failed. You fucking failed. How dare you? You ruined everything. No, no, too late, you've already ruined it. Already ruined it, Generic. Give me my gold back, you don't deserve it. Do I have any CP? No. Honestly, he annoyed me. Annoyed me too. Fucking Generic, man. Absolutely useless. Also, I'm skipping out on a VRG hard mode tomorrow, which is sad. No, you. See, this is what I mean about the Irish. They just come in here. There I am. I did it last week. And we didn't get very far, but I did it last week. Then we got the first, like, first boss down to like 40% or something. But then we realized that a lot of people had sort of forgot. Yeah, VRG hard mode. I'm in a pro group for it every Saturday. At 2 PM, ironically. I've got, see my, my title? My title? I've done vet like 12 times. I even have the turtle soup achievement. You have that too. Alright, well, okay. Do you have Master Fisherman? Because I'm about to fucking get it. Look at all this fishing, boys. Ooh, boy. Need to do like 5 more maps. Fucking turtle shoot. I know, right? The turtle just kept like fucking wandering off anywhere. Anytime the geyser was coming up, he would just fuck off into the middle of nowhere for no reason. It took us like a good like 3 minutes to get him actually to stand in the thing at the right time. Still need to do Batrish and Hollow. I haven't really done it very much. I still need to do that. Mark yeah? Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, the one we have to get in 4 pulls. Do you have to do it every time? No way. No way. There's no way. There's fucking no way. Where's the achievement? Use all 4 candy and pulls simultaneously to remove an object sledge from 4 different infected party members. It doesn't say you have to. But I mean, yeah, most of the achievements are fucking bugged, right? You know what really pissed me off? Fucking G-Law. This better be a bug. This better be a bug, Zenimax. And this better be fucking fixed quickly. Goddamn G-Law. You no longer... Right, so the achievement is to 150 dailies from this dude, right? It's 150 days. But it used to give you 6 dailies a day, so it only took you 30 days. Bitch doesn't do that anymore. It gives you 1 fucking daily a day. Just as I start to fucking farm it. God damn it, Zenimax, this better be a bug. I think it is a bug, right? Because it's not... It wasn't in the patch notes. But who the fuck knows with Zenimax, right? Like... I'm pissed. Fucking pissed. 150 days of my life, man. Instead of 30. God damn it. It's intended as far as I know. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, and I'm pissed. Fucking Mohan just goes in there and gets it in 30 days. I'm stuck grinding it for 150 days of my life. But I have said, I don't know, I'm not 100% sure that I am gonna definitely do this. But I do intend next month, so in like 16 days, I'm gonna go full degen mode. And I'm gonna try and go for Emperor. Which means I'm gonna be playing SO for like 14 hours a day, for like a month. So, I will be streaming it. If I do it, I'll stream it. So, yeah, I'm gonna die. But I'm like looking to, like, I just like sent off for a passport and shit, so I can like apply for jobs and stuff, right? Like, if I'm ever gonna do it, it's gonna have to be now, because I can't exactly do it and have a job, can I? DC. Yeah, I should probably be AD. Because AD always fucking win. But I'm currently DC. You EP like Mohan. You an EP boy. You're AD, interesting. Well, I definitely can't go EP, right? Because if I do get Emperor, then Mohan wants to kill me for the achievement. So, not that I would go EP, because they're always fucking losers. Losers. AD always win though, at least on my campaign, which is Grey Host. One that I do. 19,000. You'll get amp soon anyway. Okay. Let me find you. Where are you? What campaign would you be on? I think actually, like, although Emperor is just an annoying achievement to get, right? I think the longest achievement in the game is not Master Angular. It's fucking... It's Grand Overlord. Because you have to farm 68 fucking million AP. Even if you do it during Mid-Year Mayhem, it still takes like 300 hours. Master Angler's not taking me that long. I'm not that far off it. I think Grand Overlord is the worst achievement in the game to get in terms of like time commitment. I mean, there's Godslayer, but I think actually if you just like look at raw time, I think Grand Overlord probably takes longer than most groups take, like serious groups take to get Godslayer. That's not including all like the prep work you have to do for it, right? Like getting good at the game and shit. Oh yeah, I'm not including. Yeah, I mean, what growth effect is currently impossible, right? So, like, no one's figured out a way to get through the first boss without someone dying because of the poison bullshit. That's what we need to work on in our hard mode. It's positioning. Oh, group actually got it. Ooh, are they NA though? Fucking bitches. Calamity got it, yeah. Of course they did. Did they go all vampire? Cause I'm not sure how you do it, that all vampire, right? Because he is the wisp form, yeah. So my current goals right now are in the next 16 days to finish Angler. There's like achievement goals, I mean, finish Angler and then just farm the fuck out of Vatican Hollows until I get the achievements. They're all easy except for the obviously no death, right? The trifecta. I've only done it like twice though, so same PvP level as you. What, 17? I've only really ever gone in. Like, I try and go in like once a month to try and get the 50 extra transmute crystals. Because you still don't have that many. And I need a lot. Oh yeah, a lot of these are pretty, like, they're just farming ones I haven't bothered to do yet, right? Like... Spirit Slayer's easy enough. Yeah, it's just about learning the bosses, right? It's not so much about skill, I don't think, actually, this one, whereas I think MA is quite heavily skill, just in terms of, like, DPS, where I think Vatican Hollow is more just about time and commitment to learn the mechanics of each boss so you can get through it without dying. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, it's just about learning. Well, once you learn the mechanics, you should be fine. I guess it's more about the time limit if you can't use sigils, right? If your DPS is shit. But once you learn the boss mechanics, it should come pretty quickly. I know Mohan did it without invis pots. I've got like little shitty ones through, like I've got to do like the order difference, like at different essences and stuff. I think I'll do that on normal. I'll probably do this on normal too. I've never done it on normal, to be honest. I've only ever done it on vet. Like the first time I went in on vet. I think it took me an hour and a half, which, you know. It's not bad given that I think the time you get is 40 minutes. You got the achievements are normal. Yeah, I need to do that. I still don't have flawless. I just can't own MA. For the most part, it's because like every time I've gone in, I've just gone in to get like to farm the staff, and I just can't be on. Like I was just like pissed off already, so I was just watching TV and just kind of like fucking my way through it until I got to the end. Micro and Stalks are both pretty good solo classes though, right? I've got to do some farming. I guess it'll be Sunday now. I've got to farm Larimar stock still. I've still not got the... Still only got the lightning staff of Zen's. Slowly driving me insane. But hopefully I'll get it this weekend. I also need to get Death Dealer's Fate. I need the DSA lead. But DSA makes me want to like blow my brains out. I guess you could do it normal there, right? Sell that shit. Battleground memorabilia. Okay. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to sell that. You about my doofish. Sell the NDSA. I could do that. But I think Mohan wants to get the lightning staff. Or he wants to get something. He wants to get sword and sealed. So I guess we'll probably be doing it on that. If he's around on Sunday. If not, I'll probably just sell it. Could do it with the lightning staff as well, you know, for trash. I have so many things I need to farm. I also still need to get the burning spell leaf neck. I need to farm some chromium grains. I did, I finally got VSS Ice Hard mode the other day. But I need to get some, need to get my Sororia jewelry up so that I can use Zen front bar and then have Sororia. Because at the moment I'm just doing Zen Mother Sorrow. Because I have purple Sororia jewelry. Probably still better to wear the Sororia with purple jewelry than fully gold Mother Sorrow, but 2 VCR plus 3, yeah, well. I've done VCR. I got very close to VCR plus 1 and then we ran out of time. And I couldn't make the next raid, and then they got it the next raid. Sometimes. I've got VAS plus 1, VKA hard mode first boss, VSS hard mode ice boss. I think that's all the DLC hard modes I've got right now. But hopefully with the Monday group, and I'm also joining another group as well, which I think is like Wednesdays, I'll start knocking them out pretty quick. I'm more kind of, I'm really looking forward to the Monday group, because I'm like, my way of like, in all my previous MMOs, you know, I played like 4 years of WoW and like 3.5 years of Guild Wars 2. I'm much more used to like a static guild that you do everything together with. So I'm really kind of looking forward to having like a static group on Monday. To kind of, that stays the same every week, you know, for the most part. That's more kind of what I'm used to. So I'm really looking forward to it. Assuming it doesn't fall apart within like 2 weeks, because you never know with these kind of things when they just start, right? That's definitely the best way to do it, because you get to know how other people in your team react, you know? So you know, like, okay, that person's probably going to go over and do that, so I don't need to do that, or I should probably go do that because this person's probably going to go do that instead, you know? And your communication just becomes better in general, I think. So I'm really looking forward to it. I really hope it doesn't fall apart. I think it seems pretty stable. Like, I think the core 4 are all from the same dungeon group together, right? So hopefully, it all depends on the macros. Fucking macros. And Nick Op, of course. But I think he's pretty excited to do it too. Ooh, a perfect row. Woohoo! I think actually on Wednesday I'm doing a I think I'm doing a VSS hard win on Wednesday. Hopefully we get done the first boss again, but I think we'll probably just be progressing on the second boss. The fire boss. Be cool to get that one down. We only had enough time to do like 3 pulls on the fire boss when we tried the other day, so. I want to talk to Mohan about that actually. Because I want to know if it's worth just actually getting rid of my banner for that. And using, Locky was fun, I really enjoyed it. But I was, you know, I'm a, you know, filthy Zen decay, right? So I was reserved, so was mainly just, yeah, I'm just, so we've only had a couple of tries on it, so people weren't sure what they were doing, but the positioning that the tank is doing for when they pull the fire Atronachs under the boss, my banner can't reach it, so I'm wondering if maybe I should swap it for Destro and just be able to damage them down, because we were having trouble with them exploding, but again, we only did a couple of pulls, so I don't know if it was worth it or not. Because, like, yeah, there's damage, but there's doing damage on the right target at the right time, right? Which is kind of more important. But we'll see how it goes. I think they're progressing on it on Monday, but I won't be there. What's the point of fast tracks? Yeah, so the raid leader and, I think it's the raid leader and one of the DDs have done it. They're God Slayers. So most of the strats that we use tend to be sort of like, you know, like I've noticed, like when we're clearing trash, you know, they do the God Slayer thing where one tank's fucked off to go start pulling all the other shit. Which is definitely not the way that most groups do it. Wool and orb should be enough. It would be enough, but as I said, we only had a couple of pulls on it, so I think that people weren't used to attacking them yet and stuff. So there wasn't that many people doing DPS to them. And the tank had never done it before either, so the position wasn't quite, like, good. They were quite far away from everyone. Like, under the boss, but like as far away as you could be under the boss, you know? At the very back. I've seen Tom and I watched Godslayers. The PE Godslayers. It is just practice, yeah. But that's the point, like I'm wondering if maybe I should swap just to, until people kind of get used to it. Because it was what was killing us the most. Anyway, I finally made it to 10 p.m. That means I can finally go to bed. I'm gonna go have a shower and get some toast and then head to bed. I was hoping to stream tomorrow, but if we're doing the ball games at 2 p.m, I've got to get up and go for my run and stuff and do my chores and shit, so I probably won't have time tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. We'll have to see. I might stream a cheeky VCR if it happens with no hands group. So hopefully see you guys Sunday if everything goes well. If not, I'll see you guys some point next week. Thanks for hanging out, and follow the stream if you haven't, because why not? Bye guys.